the land of Volusia where legends unfold. A group of misfits, their fate yet untold. On a path unexpected, through trials they roam. Together they find what makes a hero's home. Accidental heroes, rising from the shadows, with courage in their hearts and fire in their souls. Low initiative, but mighty in their quest. In the world of Volusia, they face every test. Dungeons and dragons, they venture so bold. With every new challenge, their stories unfold. From town to town and forest deep and wide, accidental heroes with friends by their side. Accidental heroes, rising from the shadows, with courage in their hearts and fire in their souls. Low initiative, but mighty in their quest. In the world of Volusia, they face every test. Through Tuesday night they gather round the table, rolling dice, weaving tales, as long as they're able. A world of magic, danger and lore, accidental heroes forevermore. Accidental heroes, rising from the shadows, with courage in their hearts and fire in their souls. Low initiative, but mighty in their quest. In the world of Volusia, they face every test. Every Tuesday night, they gather around the table, rolling dice, weaving tales, as long as they're able. A world of magic, danger and more, accidental heroes forevermore. Oh.
Welcome back to Low Initiative. We are picking up where we left off last week, and Mouse is going to be doing our recap.
Okay, so we got into Great Hollows pretty much right away. And it was a shopping episode. Alina tried to buy a bow. The shopkeeper was trying to get her to buy it for a little much. And Mako tried to go in and buy it for her. Shopkeeper caught on that Mako was there to help her, but Mako was able to negotiate it down and also got a bowstring for Thomas. Light bought a lot of fish for Norbert, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Diversify his diet, I guess. And Thomas sold a bunch of meat. And then we found out some information about Mayathun from various townspeople.
Okay.
Oh, and Ryda got upset at the shopkeeper, and now we're gonna heist it.
And we also had a card reading.
Oh yes, the fortune tellers. All of us. I think all of us got one, right?
Not everyone, but most of you.
Okay, yeah, most of us got a card reading. That was eerily accurate.
Hero.
Yeah. Eerily accurate
despite
considering
it-
it wasn't planned.
Despite it
Definitely
being,
not.
yeah, not planned. So, kind of gave our characters a little bit of insight, though most of us don't know each other's backgrounds all that well, so it'll be fun to see where that goes.
Agreed. All right, so we are going to pick up where we left off. The bulk of the party has made their way to the inn for the night. And if I could get the 2 members of the party that are not in the inn to follow me over to split the party. Alright, so I'm going to ask that you not move your pieces across the map because I don't want anyone in the other chat to know what's happening. And we're going to do the same thing for you all whenever I split back over there.
Okay.
Night has fallen over the city. You are overlooking the shop, and as the sun sets, you watch as the Triton lady closes up shop, looks back at the shop, gives the door a couple of pats, and walks off towards town. What do you do?
So she goes back towards town.
Mm-hmm.
So how
sorry,
is
go
there
ahead.
anybody else like around, or how lively is the town right now?
Make a perception check for me.
See if this starts out good or bad.
I rolled a nat 20, so
I rolled a 19.
Wow. Okay.
Way more perceptive than we were when we were.
sensors are on point tonight.
Right? So even in the very dim light, the moon gives off enough light for you to be able to look around and notice that this particular building is to the outside of town, and even those that would be bustling in the area have already gone inward to town to grab dinner for the night or have festivities. So it looks
So is
pretty
this-
barren.
Is this building, is it like standalone, or is it up next to any others?
It's this one here.
Okay.
So the only place that it is near would be the other farm. But there is still a decent amount of distance between the two of them.
Okay. And can I tell how many entrances there are? Maybe like a front door or back door situation?
There is a front door and several windows.
So no back entrance at
No
all?
back entrance that you can see.
Okay. So what's up, Frederick?
What do you think? How does it look?
I still need to scope it out.
Should we? And I'm gonna point to these bunch of 3 trees right here. Should we move down a little bit closer? And remember how you taught me to be stealthy? And
Yes.
maybe we can see
Light
a little bit
steps.
better. Light steps. Light steps. Okay, so
Don't step on branches.
Alright, so go ahead and roll stealth checks for me.
awesome because I'm so good at those. Here, yep, I do not know cast without trace. Cast without trace. So.
I kind of wish I
Plus
had
3.
Alina's bow.
Oh, I rolled an 18, so we're
Nice.
21.
Nice. Okay. Easily enough, you're able to sneak up to the trees without drawing any attention to yourself from any of the surrounding areas.
Okay.
Remember, don't move your tech. Don't move your tokens until until party converges a little bit.
Okay. But we are at the trees
Yes.
now. Okay, so do we need another perception check to get a better look at the shop?
If you're attempting to scope it out, I would say this would be an investigation.
Oh,
Yeah.
awesome.
Oh, not so great. Not the worst, but not so great.
How about a worse than that? That's
Even
not.
worse.
We're doing great, guys. It's going great.
Okay. What exactly are you attempting to investigate about this shop?
Entrances and exits and points
We
of
already got
failure.
that information. It's failure.
Possible points of failure.
So the windows, is it like how it looks like in the map, where they're kind of on the roof, or like they're skylights?
There are skylights, however, there are also regular windows, glass windows on several walls.
So would I be able to try to see if there was any like magical like defenses or guard anywhere?
Oh, can I do
Like
an
if I-
Arcana check?
Yeah.
To
Would I
see
be
if
able to-
can-
Your Arcana is probably better than mine.
Okay.
My Arcana's awesome.
So whenever you say that, are you going to go up to the doors and window and attempt to
Yeah.
check for that?
I think we should. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you can check for arcane traps if you'd like.
30-20.
30-20. Rolled an 8 for it. Wow. Alright. Scanning the windows and the doors, you do not notice any arcane traps.
Should we try to go in through a window or through a door?
How tall is this building? Like,
I would say probably to the peak, 20, 22 feet.
that's pretty tall. I was just wondering, like, as far as like the skylights.
Gotcha.
That's still fairly tall. I kind of want to try to go through the skylight,
Okay.
but your Frydek is a little bulky.
I can wait at a window or a door until you can
Maybe. Yeah.
get in through the top.
Yeah, I think I'm also trying to climb up the building. Use this Frydek as a ladder
Okay.
to get up to the roof. And
Alright.
so the skylights,
So
are they like a latch or something?
let's
Or is it
make an acrobatics or athletics check to attempt to get on.
acrobatics?
The roof.
Better.
You're really good at those.
Oh yeah.
I think
No
I'm
no problem. A quick
pretty-
leap and
pretty
you're up.
good at it.
You're up on the thatch roof. The windows, the skylights, seem to be a sealed piece of glass.
So it doesn't open.
Does not appear to open.
Well, maybe I'll try a window down below.
Okay.
So I'll climb back down and I'll try a window.
Okay. Are you gonna just try and open it, or
Gonna check for like if there's any trigger or
okay? So you've
Trap
already
on
checked
it.
for arcane, so this would be another investigation for a
No.
mechanical
Oh,
trap.
Edit or help.
that's
Never mind.
better.
She got a nat 20.
There are no traps, however, it is locked. All of the windows are locked.
So they'd be locked on the inside too. I think our only entrance would be the door.
It is possible. 26 investigation. If you wanted to attempt to go through a window, you might be able to slide a thieves' tool through it.
Oh yeah,
It
I can
would-
try that.
It would be a high DC because there's not a lot of wiggle room, but it is something
Via
that's
sleight of
possible.
hand.
Yes. So you could either do that or you could do the door.
I'll try the window first.
Okay.
27 good enough?
27 is in fact good enough. The window unlatches, and you're able to slide it up. Only problem is it only slides up about 2 feet, which is enough for you to get through, but not necessarily for Frydek.
Alright, so
Frydek is a druid.
yeah, I was just about to do that. Frydek is going to wild shape, and it worked once before, so he's going to look at her and say, "Don't be afraid," and then he's going to turn into a spider.
Okay.
I don't know if you still have that same spider we used the other day.
It doesn't matter right now.
Okay. So, oh yeah. So he's going to turn into a spider.
Okay.
And
Mouse pats him on the head.
and then climb in with her.
Okay, so you slide in through the window. Looking around the shop, you see a very dimly lit shop. Only light is a candle on the countertop across from you, and the small glow of the embers in the fireplace.
Who leaves a lit candle? Is this... Does the shopkeeper live here as well?
That would be a difficult thing to check unless you wanted to search the whole building. In which case, if you want to attempt to search the whole building,
I'm just a lit candle in a vacant shop is a little odd.
all right.
Do spiders have dark vision?
I think so. Hold on a second.
Okay. Save me having to pull it up.
Okay, so I just chose a regular tiny spider, and they do have dark vision for 30 feet.
Okay.
Because I figured giant spider would be bigger than 2 feet. Because they're a large beast. So, yeah, I just went with regular tiny beast. Spider.
Yeah, and we're trying to be stealthy.
Yes.
So the room, we're in like the shop floor right now, right?
Yes.
Do we see any exits to like a storage room or something?
Yeah. What other? It's like a back room. Like, is there a door to a back room or anything?
There is a door to another room. Go ahead and make a perception check. Both of you have dark vision, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so this will not be a disadvantage.
I need to see, because I don't know if I use mine or the spiders.
You would use the spiders.
Mm-hmm.
Any physical attribute you use, but any of your mental attributes
That's okay.
you keep.
So the spider is a...
Yeah, no plus 12 to you.
No, it's got a... I get a +0.
Oof.
So
They're not very wise, I guess.
that's going to be a 7.
7.
I got a 17. So.
Okay.
So from your position on the floor, Frydek, you can see the bottoms of shelves and things like that, but not a whole lot
Anything good
else.
under the shelves?
Lots of dust bunnies, the occasional bug. Mouse, with your perception of a 17, there is a doorway that leads to another potential room. It's hard to tell as of right now, but there is... The shop is laid out exactly how it was during the day. There are several wares on shelves, as well as a few things behind the counter and a few different areas where it looks like they may have stored materials.
Okay, so I want to try to find that sword that Mako had traded in.
Okay.
So I assume that would probably be either behind the counter. I'll check there first.
Okay. So, walking behind the counter, there are 2 chests that are closed. and a few things on the windowsill, a couple of things on the counter.
So the chest.
Start loading up your bag of holding.
What's up?
Just start
What
loading. Take it all. Just start loading up your bag of holding.
We can do that.
Figure it all out later.
But I want to find that sword. So the
Fine.
chest. I want to.
Wait, I don't want to be in here too much longer. We just need to start taking stuff and see what we can figure out, and then we'll go.
Big change from take it all.
We're inside. If you want to change back, and it's up to you.
Okay. So, he'll change back into not spider.
Okay. So you're inspecting a chest?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll help her. But
Okay.
what's your
see,
plus
make
on
sure-
investigation?
3 or no 6. Sorry.
Okay, so I will assist her just so that would give her advantage, right?
Yes. So go ahead and roll an investigation check on that.
Make sure it's not trapped or anything. Oh God, what? I rolled a 2 and a 5.
All right. So, wow. Yeah, with an 11, you go to inspect this chest for traps. And as you do, your hand sticks to the chest.
Oh no.
And with that, we're going
Oh,
to jump
no.
over to the other party.
Oh no.
All right, let them know I'm coming back.
No, it's me. I don't like it.
I'll see you in a little bit.
Oh gosh.
All right, guys.
Hi.
Yeah!
So, you've made your way to the tavern. The sun has set, and what would you all like to do in the tavern?
Let's grab some drinks.
All right.
Final drink.
Yeah, I'll grab a drink and see if there's some food available as well.
All right, wonderful. 1 second, let me grab the little book of people. This one. Yeah, it's this one. So 11. And innkeeper, first page, awesome. All right, so the human innkeeper walks up and offers you a drink. They have ale, they have wine, they have milk. What would you like to drink?
A nice glass of ale sounds nice.
I have a glass of ale.
Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. We can absolutely
Ale
do
for me
that.
too.
Good man. And the last one? This one doesn't speak much, does she?
Well, she's not in roll 20 at current moment.
Okay. Well, then, assuming she finds her way back in here, we will get Alina going on this as well. Okay, so Jacqueline brings in 3 pints of ale, sets it down on the table. And anything that you would like to eat, we do have a few various forms of meat, vegetables, pretty much anything you could desire.
Some fresh beef would be good if you have something.
Absolutely, I will get you a steak going. How do you like yours cooked?
Medium.
Medium it is. Anything for the rest of
Do you
you?
have any?
Like to partake in
Do you
that
have any-
steak.
Oh.
Wonderful. And you like yours cooked?
Medium rare.
Medium rare. Wonderful. And the glowing one?
Do you have any stew ready?
I can whip up a batch of stew. We do have the stock going pretty much all the time. Beef or chicken?
Beef, please, and if I can also have a steak.
Wonderful, and how do you like yours cooked?
As close to mooing as you can get it.
Oh, I can get it very close. Alright, and then, you, miss. I see we've gotten your attention. Anything to drink or eat?
I'll take a steak too. Medium, please.
Wonderful. Anything to drink?
What do you have?
Ale, water, wine, milk?
Ale works.
Wonderful. Alright, goes back in, grabs that pint, brings it up, and goes back to start cooking. What would you all like to do while you wait on your food?
Does anybody know where the rest of the group is? I expected Fryedeck and Mouse to get back to us.
He might have won.
You broke
off
up
a
there a
little
little
bit.
bit. There.
I'm sure they're fine.
All right. Well,
I'm sure they'll be good too.
I mean,
hopefully
when
they
was
know
the
we're
la-
here.
Hope
When was the
so.
last time Friday got into trouble?
I wouldn't know.
I mean, usually Mouse has his back and lets us know when something's up, so I'm not too worried.
As long as they're together.
Anybody up for some drinking game?
What kind of drinking game?
I don't know.
Mako, you may want to leave and come back into the
Like
chat.
truth for shot? Or, well, more like chug.
Okay.
What was that?
I was saying that we could try a truth for chug. Say
Truth or
the
chug?
group goes around, asks a question, and if yeah,
Okay.
the group goes around, tell the truth. Well, I suppose I could go first. I did bring up the game. Well, shoot, I don't know. I'll start with a basic one. What brought you all together? Kind of get to know the group a little bit.
Is this us to the
Bit.
group? To one specific
Yes.
person?
I would
So-
say
So with truth or
That-
chug, does everybody answer or does one person answer?
everyone answers,
Everyone.
and then
answers.
we'll
Okay.
each go around asking a question.
We were teleported into a game of life and death. Those of us that won
Mhm.
walked away with our memories. And then, as Rydak so happily called it, everybody else was fake murdered. Because everyone was brought back to life after dying, and they lost their memory of anything that had happened.
Sounds like one. heck of a wacky dream.
Yeah, I think it would be a heck of a wacky dream had we not all experienced it.
Yeah.
And then after that happened, we all got along pretty well together. And I don't know about everybody else, but I know I'm kind of out here on a quest for my people, but I felt like it'd be safer to travel in numbers, and well, they've
I can relate
definitely
there.
had my back a lot, and they're like family to me now.
Mhm. Sounds like a pretty good group of people then.
While the way we found each other may not have been ideal, I'm glad that it happened in the end.
Alright, I'm not exactly sure how this table is seated, but whoever would like to go next.
Next up's Alina, based off of seating.
Now I've got to think of a question.
That is the hard part.
Yeah. Hold on just a sec. Sorry guys, my dog's going wild.
Okay, then we'll move on to the next person in line. Light. Such a fun, informative game so far.
Mhm.
What direction do you see yourself taking after we finish in the kingdom?
In Myathon?
Yes.
I don't know about everybody else. I will always have the quest of finding relics for my people. There's talk of a need for the future that we need to acquire these relics for Lathander and to ward off the bad that may be coming. So I'm gonna definitely continue that quest, hopefully along with all of you though. But that's what I see myself doing.
I'm currently on a more personal journey of figuring out if my tribal legends are true or if they've been false hopes our entire lives. My name actually came after a nickname. Everybody said I was the mocking Mako. But I see myself hopefully figuring out the fork in the road on that one, but also finding friends along the way.
All right. Thomas, your turn.
I went first.
Yeah, Thomas went first.
No, for your question.
Alina's not answering? Okay.
Right, she's dealing with stuff right now.
Got it. I understand now.
Okay.
What lessons did you learn from your greatest defeat?
You said what was the lesson out of our what?
What lesson did you learn from your greatest
I
defeat?
didn't catch the greatest defeat.
Mm-hmm.
Well, my memory's not that fond with me, but I would say to take risks, because without risk, I would not have met Clatter. I took a risk and pulled a card out of a game and out popped a Clatter.
Lightlight?
Yeah, I'm just gonna chug at this point. That's entirely too deep for Lightlight.
All right, go ahead and make a con save for me.
Oh. Why's it gonna be a con save?
DC 9. Because first
Oh,
strength.
wait. Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine with con saves.
Yeah. DC was 9. You did okay.
Hey, listen, if it wasn't for that +6.
Right. Feeling a little buzz. As the table gets back around to Alina, I need someone to make a perception check for me.
Yeah, somebody else on a 0.
Ooh. I got an 8.
I think I can do that good.
My passive perception is a 16, but
Lightlight, you as you're chugging, you look through the bottom of your glass and notice the food making its way out. And you can hear the door behind you creak open. Innkeeper comes out, lays the plates down in front of you, looks up and goes, "Madden, you're early today. Didn't have to close up the shop?" Len goes, "No, I didn't have to feed my pet tonight. Some other poor fool's taking care of that for me today." Well, welcome back in. Glad to see you.
this is the innkeeper, or not the innkeeper, the shopkeeper we would recognize from the
Thomas, I don't
Place
think
where we sold a scorpion
wait.
stick?
So I just had food set down in front of me, right?
Yes.
I don't know that I'd pay attention.
Yeah, Light and Alina are the only two that would recognize this person, because I don't think anyone else went.
To
Went
this
to
shop?
the shopkeep because I bought the. Yeah, I bought the bow and the string
Yeah.
for Thomas.
You're right, you did.
I got the bow.
And I was
for Alina,
in that
and I got
shop
the
at one
string.
point.
No, they brought you stuff from that shop. You
They
didn't
brought me
actually
stuff
go in.
after I had left the shop, but I was there. I don't remember what I got there. I went there because somebody went to that shop and I went with them. And then I decided I was going to go away and went to find the fortune teller.
But you went to see Avery. Okay. Then
At least that's the way I remember it. I remember I went with whoever went there first. And then I left, and then they started talking about bows and stuff.
okay. All right. Well, if that's the case, then you would remember this face as well.
Okay.
Has anybody seen Frydek yet?
I'm eating my stew.
That said, I wouldn't necessarily think anything bad about what just was said, and I would start eating my steak.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm feeding Norbert the raw steak.
Nice.
Guess no one's gonna notice. Okay. I was gonna dig into the steak. Hopefully, the others will show.
Okay.
I am curious about that creature, though.
Curious about the creature?
Yeah, the pet that was in the shop keeps.
Okay.
Like it was already fed. I wonder what by.
All right. So you're all just going to eat and continue drinking?
Yep. With the information I have. Yep.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay. Oh boy. All right. Mako, do you want to do anything? Given the information that you do know?
I don't know how to bring it up. Weasel that in there. I'd be like, the people. I don't know. Because Frydek kind of mentioned possibly robbing the shop after they killed Sal.
You what?
Wait, what?
Oh, one of my friends was commenting on what I said, but I was just saying that I was asking if anybody knew how to get a hold of Frydek or Mouse, because Frydek was kind of mentioning possibly wanting to rob the store after the shopkeeper killed Sal.
The store that we just found out has a creature in it that eats things?
Yeah.
Yeah, but this is Frydek we're talking about.
But Mouse isn't here yet either.
Like you also
And it's
have a
already
pet that you
eaten.
dragged. We don't know how big that thing is.
I'm saying, out of everyone here, who's most likely to rob a shop?
I would say you, but
Okay,
Mako's saying that Frydek said he was going to.
Rydak says he's going to do
He
a
seemed
lot
pretty
of
upset about Sal,
Who's Sal?
that
the scorpion
stupid
that
scorpion on the end of
was on the quarterstaff.
He had a scorpion on a quarterstaff?
Apparently.
Yeah, so when I went to buy the bow for Alina, because the shopkeeper was kind of being a little rude, I had offered her the a longsword that I had, and at first Frydek got upset about the longsword because he had given it to me, and he tried to give her a quarterstaff with a scorpion named Sal on a string attached to the end of it, and she took it because he offended her at first because he called her a sir, and because she got offended, she decided to take the quarterstaff and then immediately smash Sal.
It sounds like we should probably head over there and just make sure nothing's happening at the shop.
Possibly, especially since the shopkeeper's already gone.
Yeah.
All right.
As you mention this and start to stand up, the shopkeep has heard the conversation and says, "Pretty big mouth to feed. If you show up in the morning, I might give you his stuff before I restock my shelves."
What? Whose stuff?
The one you were just speaking on. If you get there now, you may be able to add to the main course.
Let's. I'm.
You said pretty big mouth. How big are we talking?
Well, if they're smart enough to figure out what they're dealing with, they may be able to walk out of his mouth before he shuts it completely.
At that,
Hmm.
Thomas is going to just run.
Mako's
Okay.
gonna
Head towards
quickly
the shop.
follow.
All right. Well, with that, it is a 15-minute walk, 10-minute run. So I'm going to go ahead and factor that in, and we're going to jump back into the other party.
Is it a shorter flight?
Same movement speed as running. All right, heading over there. And we're back.
And we're back.
So with that, we are going to very quickly throw the map on here. Assuming I can find it. There we go. Oh, come on now. You're the map layer.
Listen, you're supposed to do what I tell you.
There we go.
There we are.
I'm assuming, was it this first one that I touched?
Yes, you are right there.
And I'm assuming I'm probably about right there.
Yep.
Yeah, it's-
And I'm gonna move all of them out here.
This is in the fireplace. Oh, they're duplicated. Or we're all duplicated.
oh my.
There's on the bottom left, there's some extras.
Oh, I'm gonna take care of that. Delete. Alright.
You deleted us? How dare you?
I don't
yes.
think you were there. I had a doppelganger.
Alright, so Frydek, you would be right next to Mouse. I need you to go
Okay.
ahead and roll initiative for me.
Yep.
Awesome. I'm so excited by this plan. Huzzah!
Alright. Let's see here.
I'm a little concerned about my strength.
So that is... Okay, and I need to put that on there. Actually, let's put that up here. And that one... There's that. And what's this? Two. Okay. So that is... Alrighty. So, Mouse has got a 21. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
And Friday has a 10. Okay.
Yep. I got 10.
Alrighty. So, that starts us with Mouse.
Okay. I'm gonna try to yank myself free.
Okay.
Strength check, I assume.
Strength check, yes.
So it's not
DC
gonna be...
16.
Yep. That's about what I expected.
No, you are still stuck to it.
Yep. My strength is crap. So Mouse is gonna keep her eyes on the chest that's definitely not a chest. And she's gonna tell Fredek, perhaps you should grab what you can from the shelves and I'll deal with this.
Are you sure? You can't. I can help.
No, don't touch this.
Okay.
Grab what looks expensive and head to the door.
Are you going to attempt anything else?
I'm not sure. So that would be an action, trying to...
No, that would be a reaction to
Okay.
the initial thing. We just cut it off before we got to that point.
I don't know if there's anything... Let's see. I'm gonna cast Mage Hand, just so I can have it out.
Okay.
That'll be an action. I don't think. There's really much else I can do till I can get unstuck. So I'll call that my turn.
Okay. With that, it's going to be the chest's turn. And it is going to... Where's my dice? This. Pull this sucker out. Alright. Ooh, yeah. Fun stuff. Okay. So, the chest is going to... It is going to make an attack against you, a slam. That's probably not going to hit. That's only an 11.
Nope.
Okay. That's going to end its turn. At the end of its turn, the window that you walked into is going to slam shut.
Oh, great.
And...
What window would that be? Would it be
this one.
this one?
Yep.
Okay.
That's the one that I pictured you coming in through. Window is going to slam shut, and then it will be Fridak's turn.
Okay. There's something else here.
And that wind must have picked up outside to slam the door or the window shut.
What are you doing, Friday?
I'm thinking because I know what she wanted to do, but he is not going to leave her behind with that thing. So he's gonna cast a second level guiding bolt.
You wanted to heist the store, so she's letting you
want
heist
to
the
heist the
store.
store, but you're my friend, and I want you to be safe instead of heisting the store.
She's only stuck to this chest right now.
I'm going to cast a second level guiding bolt on the chest.
Okay.
So that's going to be a 16 to hit,
16 will hit.
and that is going to be 15 points of radiant damage.
Okay. 15 points. The chest is starting to splinter badly.
And that's all I can do because all my bonus actions are full spells.
Okay.
I just
The wild shape, which I'm not going to do that.
I just had a bad thought, and I think I might be right.
Okay, that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Brings us to Mouse's turn.
I'm gonna try to unstick again.
Okay.
Do the unstick.
Nope.
Nope.
Unstick.
Rydak, maybe
What?
on your turn, or maybe try to help pull me off next time.
Okay.
Okay.
And I'm gonna send my mage hand to grab something off a shelf.
Okay.
I'll put it to work.
What are you targeting?
I don't know, something shiny.
Okay. Literally anything on here is grabbable. So if you see it,
Okay. Hold on. Is that like a
that is a bottle.
ball? I'll grab that.
Okay.
And
All right.
then I'll just have it grab things. And can it grab something? Like what?
It can move
What
out,
can it-
grab it, and come back to you in one turn. As long as it's
Okay.
not, as long as it doesn't go past its maximum allowed
Yeah,
movement.
no, it's 30. It's got 30 feet movement.
Right.
So, I'll just have it do that. Have it come back to me with that ball.
Okay. With that, the chest is it going to be the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. With that, the chest is going to attack again. Ooh, that's better. That's a 19 to hit. I'm assuming that hits.
Yeah. Yes, but I was just thinking of.
Yes.
Well, I was thinking of doing a spell. As well.
Thinking of doing shield.
Yeah, I think I'll do shield.
Okay. Now I'll put that dice back down. All right. The chest comes forward and attempts to slam down on you, but you cast a shield and it hits an ethereal wall before it's able to get to you. All right, that brings us to Fridak's turn.
Okay, so Frydak is going to move over and attempt to pull her hand off of the chest.
Okay, go ahead and give me a strength check.
Strength check. Oh, Awesome, because I'm so good at those. 17.
17 is enough to pull her off that chest.
And then, since I'm already a hold of her, can I like drag her across the room?
Yeah, have your movement, but yes, you can.
All right, half my movement. So his movement is a 30 feet. So 5, 10, 15. So Mouse comes along with him. Or 15 feet.
Yeah.
Okay. Mouse, it is your turn.
Okay. Now that I'm unstuck, I'm going to grab some stuff.
Okay.
I'm gonna make my way towards the door. That's the door, right?
Yes.
But I'm gonna grab a few things on my way there.
Okay.
So anything grabbable. I probably like 2 hands worth,
Okay.
or maybe like 2 items in both hands.
Okay. Make an investigation check just so I can figure out what you grab.
Okay.
Okay. And are you putting them in your bag of holding?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah.
All right. I'll let you know what you get on the way out. I'm going to keep a tally of how many items you grabbed.
And could I have grabbed what my mage hand also had?
Yes, that would have been on last turn.
Okay. And then I'll have it grab something else as well,
Okay.
as it's following behind me.
Where are you grabbing from? With the mage
Just well, it's in the mage hand over here on
Okay.
that shelf. And I'll yell back at Fredek. Mouse thinks it's time to leave.
Okay. Let's see here. So, as you head towards the door,
Yeah.
We're gonna die.
this wall
I'm sorry, what?
This-
wall?
turns and shuts this doorway off.
Do it.
This wall?
Yes.
I knew it.
That wall shuts and turns that doorway into
I
a
wasn't
wall.
wrong, was I?
No,
did
you
you
were
see
not
my-
wrong.
Yeah.
Don't say it. Let him figure
I'm
it
not.
out.
Just a
I'm
little-
not. But like. Yeah.
All right,
Okay.
so that is the
It was
lair
the
action.
window shutting that gave me the.
Yes,
Yeah.
that chest is going to move forward towards Frydak and is going to make an attack against Frydak, which is probably not going to hit. It's only a 15.
Let's see here. 15 does not hit, no.
Okay. 15 does not hit. So, with that, we're going to open the map up to the real map.
Okay. What?
As the shop starts to twist and contort,
Mhm.
Oh, what?
The chest wasn't the mimic.
Is the whole shop a freaking mimic?
the Elder Mimic shop.
Dude.
You picked the wrong shop. You picked
Awesome.
the wrong shop. The Elder Mimic shop
Awesome.
comes to life. That wall shifts into a row of teeth, as you can see. And it is going to... It's going to do its... multi-attack. So it's got 3 pseudopod attacks. It's going to make start with 1 against Mouse, with that tentacle that is coming out of that shelf.
Yeah.
That is a 17 to hit.
Not if I shield.
Okay. It's going to make 1 against Krydak.
Okay.
That is cocked, you lucky son of a gun, because that's between an 11 and a 19.
Oh gosh.
So that's a 19 total to hit.
Yeah, 19 hits.
Okay, so 1d6. Okay, that's only 13 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh, only. Yeah, sure.
It could be worse. It could be a lot
worse. And then, let's see here.
It's 13.
Yes. And then for its third attack, it is going to do the inescapable grip, since it has got its tentacle on you. And I need you to on you, yes, since it hit you. So I need a strength saving throw from you.
Strength saving throw. That's a natural one.
Oh no!
Oh no! Okay, so you are now restrained, and you take 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Alright, that brings us to Frydak's turn.
Alright. Let's see here. So, to 10 points of bludgeoning damage, and after conditions, we're going to add Rostrand. So I can see what that means. 0 speed. Attack rolls if against you have advantage. Your attacks have disadvantage, and you have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. Cool! I'm going to cast. That is going to be a wee bit the Misty Step.
Okay.
It's going to be. I think it's 30 feet. Let's see here. 30 feet. 30, right here.
Okay.
So, I'm just going to go
Was
floop.
that Misty Step? Is that what you did?
Yes. I'm
Nice.
going to use my Misty Step. And as a bonus action, can I just grab a couple things off the shelf?
Yeah, go ahead and make an investigation check
Right
for
there,
me.
I'm standing right by that shelf. Investigation. I almost intimidated the shelf. Yes, that's a 6. Guys, I'm doing so good tonight. This is awesome.
Don't matter what you grab, just grab stuff.
Yep, just grabbing random crap and throwing it in my bag.
Okay.
Doing so good tonight, guys. I'm so excited.
With that,
I'm gonna die.
we're going to join the rest of the party, as they are heading over here to attempt to rescue you.
Oh, cool.
Oh, we're doing fine.
Yeah, I'm doing great. Just awesome. I'm stupid. I'm sorry.
That was fun.
All right, see you over there.
Yep.
I'm sure
Hello.
this is.
Hello.
It hasn't been 10 minutes.
Hi.
Hi.
It's part of the party.
Mistakes were made.
There's not
Oh.
enough rolls there for 10 minutes.
What is in this map?
We have
It's a
Find out,
house with
find out.
teeth and tentacles. I give you 3 guesses to what it is.
Is the house a creature?
yes, it is.
Maybe.
The monster house.
Called it.
That's the gift that I was sending.
But
S-
I have a question.
yes.
Is there anything ominous about the outside of the house currently?
Yes, the entire house is shifting.
Okay, I'm not going in.
If it looks like this GIF right here, I don't know about that. If the party
So-
made it out, I think we're good.
Thomas,
like this is Fridek's problem.
I will say Thomas like ran up and he would like run
All
in
right.
the front door.
So I will say that you are currently 60 feet away from the house as you're watching this shift. This is roughly where I've got you popping in. I need you all to roll initiative for me if you are coming in.
Going in the house or going to do something to the house?
Going to do something at all.
Okay.
That was a crap initiative roll.
It's all right. You're right there. With
Everybody
Frydek.
got. Yeah. Oh, Alina. Alina beat me.
My roll.
What? Holy
Alina wants to
cow.
go first.
Thomas goes in front of me.
What's up with
Frydek
the
is
noise on the
doesn't
house?
have a great one either.
I think it's 3.
Yeah, you rolled a 1, didn't you? No, you didn't.
No. He's
You rolled like a.
a 10, but he's got a +3. Then Thomas has a +2, and Lightlight has a +1.
Yeah.
So you have 3 there, which luckily I didn't have to erase and rewrite.
+2 to what?
Oh no, you have a +4.
Yeah, I was gonna say my initiative's +4.
He's got a high dexterity.
Dang it, that means I gotta erase and rewrite.
Anytime I can make the DM do something he doesn't want to do.
As you're about to fight a house.
I mean,
Well, that's why I want to get back at you, because you're making me fight a house.
you made me fight a
Whole
house.
house.
Why wouldn't you make me fight a house?
Hey,
Join us
you're the
next
one
week
that picked
for
this one for
microwave.
some reason. Let's see
Whatever
here.
you do, don't stare at the paintings. Whatever you do,
She's-
just don't stare at the paintings.
He's the one that pissed him off.
Right, well,
Now, I have a genuine question.
okay.
Was this set up before he said I'm going to rob it?
Yes, it was.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
That's why I said, you picked the wrong place, man. Anyway.
For all we know, we
It's
could have
more
been
fun this
robbing
way.
the tarot card lady.
Alina,
Well,
you're
we
up
know
first.
First crime, okay?
We know that she's got like 10 gold. That's.
It's Fredek's first crime, okay? Leave him alone.
Alina, you are 60 feet
To be
away.
fair, we got in here
Well-
no issues.
True. We just waltz right in. That should have
Yes, all of them high
That
rolls.
should have been our first red flag. Just, we can just walk in? Yeah, sure, why not?
I mean,
course.
I
But you
got
got
high
high
rolls to
rolls.
get in.
Also, information that you did not have before. The front door was unlocked.
Beautiful.
As a thief, you'd never go through the front door if you can help it.
The biggest
And
question
also-
is, did they try the front door before they tried to
No.
unlock the
No.
front door?
They did not.
No, we didn't.
No, they came in
We
through a
went through a
window.
window.
Man. We went in through a window. I was a spider.
Excellent. Excellent. All right.
Yeah, he used a wild shit to do this. Alright, Alina, you are up first.
So I have. So with this bow I got, one of the things I wrote down is that I can hold up,
You can hold up. Alright.
disappear without for the party.
I hope you can hold up a bow.
I hope so, or else this might go bad.
I hope it's not too heavy for you.
Might? There's no might. This is going to go bad.
This has already gone
Belle is
bad.
probably at least as tall as she is.
So with disappear without a trace for the party.
Oh, that's
it's
cast
cast
without a...
a trace.
Yeah, pass without a trace. It basically gives you a +10 to stealth checks.
Yep.
Oh, I did not know.
Yup.
Slim.
You can cast invisibility on
I'm
yourself.
going to be safe to say
I
that
can
it
on
already
my-
knows that we're here. It's a weird.
Yeah, it's like a couple of steps away from trying to digest you.
Yeah, it's true.
Cute.
I don't want to be in a pie. I don't like gravy.
Get off me
LA.
lawn.
I don't know how to fight a house. Is this like Monster House where I have to like shoot the uvula or something?
Hey, this is a family show.
Okay, buddy.
That's definitely going in the highlight video. I don't know how to fight a house.
I don't know how to fight a house.
That should be the title of the episode.
House hunting. House
Oh
hunting
my
should
gosh.
definitely be
Hunters.
the title.
Hunters. That's the
Yes.
I have an answer.
Anyways,
House Hunters Great Hollow.
where am I? I'm here. I'd be
Yeah, so-
30. If I dash, I can make 60 though, right?
Right, if you dash, you can make 60, which would put you at the house.
Yeah. Could put me in the house if I wanted to.
Well, you're 60 feet away. It just doesn't have that much room off the map.
So you add another 15 feet.
Okay, and that counts as, what does that count as?
If you dash,
Dashing?
that counts as
The
an action since
action.
you're not a rogue.
Action.
Yep.
You get a bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna check out my bonus actions. I don't know if I've got anything that'll damage a house.
I mean, an axe.
I also don't know if we want to damage the house, which is a
wood.
whole other question, but
Well,
Magic weapon?
I
What's going
am.
on?
I think I got moved. I should be
Cute,
right next to
okay.
the shelf.
Okay.
Because I stopped. Well, I stopped where Friday is, but
Where's this one?
And like a good rogue, she's running and grabbing stuff as she runs.
yeah, I'm trying to get out of the house. But we came here to steal stuff, so I'm doing that as I'm running. I got 3 hands, baby.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna run up to the door.
Okay.
What, there maybe?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, okay. Can I open the door without stepping in?
Make a strength check.
Oh no.
How strong do I have to be to open a door? An unlocked door?
It's not. a
in fairness,
big
it
door.
may be the mouth of a creature, so there's that.
Valid point, I see. 15?
Door is firmly shut. You are also now stuck to it.
Like glue?
Great.
Okay,
Yes.
love that. So my hand is just stuck on the door.
Yes. Think of it like fly paper. A giant
What?
sheet of fly paper.
Oh, cool. That's my turn.
Yep, that brings us to Mouse.
Okay.
Would I put myself down as like bound or something?
You are...
Potions?
So this
The shape?
shelf here. Is there anything
You're considered
with
restrained.
the?
Okay.
Is there
Sorry,
anything with a bit of heft to it?
There are.
That's like solid and heavy.
There are.
Okay, I want to want something up.
Okay.
Maybe something that might not be so fragile, but and I'm gonna try to chuck it out the window.
Okay. Go ahead and make an improvised weapon roll.
Unarmed
Ac-
strike?
Actually, make an investigation check for me real quick.
Okay.
To see if you can find something that you would be slightly familiar with. Investigation check 12. You find a tool that you could probably chuck like a standard dagger.
Okay. I'm not sure. What would
So-
an improvised?
So you could use a dagger's stats, just
Okay.
don't add any of the pluses to it. Like yeah, just chuck it like a dagger, but don't add any pluses to it.
He throws it straight through the window and it hits Mako.
So I'm just gonna roll the dagger and then I'll subtract this +7.
Okay.
Right.
Yes.
Sound good? Oh gosh. Would be an 8.
Okay. So, with that, it hits with the blunt side and bounces off the window, which is slowly becoming non-transparent.
Oh.
You gather this house is slowly transforming into its true form, and the windows are starting to gloss over like the floor is in the image.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Okay.
Anything else you want to try?
So that would have been movement
An action.
and action. So if I run past this thing, would I get opportunity? Or no, I can. So where did the tool drop? Would it be like somewhere around here?
It would have just like bounced right off the window and landed on the floor, so that would have been
Okay.
fine right there. Yeah, you don't have to worry about opportunity attacks because this entire map
Oh, yeah,
is the
okay.
creature.
That makes sense.
Awesome.
Well, I was gonna dash here.
Okay.
And I guess my mage hand would technically be a bonus action movement, so it's just still hanging out back there somewhere
Okay.
where I left it. But if I move here and like pick the tool back up, then I'll end my turn there.
Okay. That brings us to the chest, which is going to hobble along. It's not going to make its way to Frydek just yet because it can't.
Chest?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it would be
We
roughly.
first woke up like a little mimic chest.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Or so you think.
Well, yeah. It's something. It's adhesive, just like the mimic
That's
is.
never what you want to hear.
So, now, top of the round, initiative 20.
Top of the round.
Initiative 20. Lair action activates.
Oh no.
Oh, yay!
So, now, what was once 1 is now 4. As wares come to life and make their way through. Let me go ahead and we'll put them on the chest turn there, and then we'll give them all their low health scores and all that.
Oh, how'd your session go tonight? Oh, I killed my entire party because I'm a moron. Yeah.
Well, to be fair, there's only 2 of you in here. But anyway.
And one glued to the door.
Frydek just had to get revenge for Sal.
Apparently, and
Which I didn't think he cared about in the first place.
Didn't care about that thing.
It was
You
more.
convinced him. Someone convinced him he cared.
yep.
The idea was to convince the shopkeep, and you made Frydek believe.
Yeah, your
Right.
convincing was.
So
Yeah.
if it's
my
anyone's fault, it's D-Wild's once again.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Bull.
I don't think we can blame this on Light. I really don't.
I
That's
thought
a
you would be intelligent enough to, it sift right by.
Alright, so now we've got 2 pseudopod attacks. 1 against each. So against Mouse, that's a 12.
It's gonna miss.
Against Frydek, that's a 21.
Yep, that'll hit.
Alright. And then for the third attack, I need you to make a DC 16 dexterity saving throw. Or be swallowed.
Oh.
Oh no!
I'm sorry, what? Just something swallowed?
Into the abyss.
Yes, he did.
That's an 18?
Okay, you are not swallowed. You are just...
I forgot to remove that I'm no longer restrained because I did stuff. Yeah, okay, so I'm no longer restrained. I didn't get swallowed, apparently.
Yeah, you did not get swallowed. Let me go ahead and give you your bludgeoning damage, though. Oh wait, that's d6s, not d8s. There we go. D6s. That's
We can't go anywhere without that bludgeoning damage.
12. So that's 17 points of bludgeoning damage. But you have not been swallowed.
Oh yeah, no, I haven't been swallowed.
Hooray!
Yeah, perfect. Yeah, awesome.
Alright, that ends the Elder Mimic's turn.
Oh, great.
That brings us to Thomas's turn. With Frydak on deck.
This is going great, guys.
Hey, I told you I was excited.
It hasn't hit me yet. Aside from getting stuck to the initial chest.
And that's how bad things happen. You put that out in the world. Alright, Thomas with Frydak on deck. Thomas, you are muted.
All right. So I can see that Alina is stuck.
Yes.
Did I see through the window anything? Like, can I still see through the window?
It is becoming very opaque and starting to change from a glass to a red fleshy surface, but there is still a small circular opening.
Did I
glass.
see Frydak take damage?
Make a perception check. It's going to be a high.
You might have heard the tool being thrown out the window.
Yeah, so with the tool being thrown out the window, it grabbed your attention, and you did notice Frydak get hit.
All right. So I'm gonna run up next to the window.
Okay.
What distance does this make this? 50 feet. So I'm going to cast Healing Word on Frydak
Okay.
at 3rd level.
All right. All right, 16
And
points.
as I cast that, I yell, "Get out of there!" to them
Firing!
through the window. And I suppose that's my turn. Well, let me double check. 1 second. I can still kind of see through the window, so I'm going to cast Sanctuary as a bonus action
Okay.
on Mouse.
Okay.
What is it?
And now, is that a leveled spell, or is that a...
It is a leveled spell. So you cannot cast it because
You already
cannot
cast,
spells.
Oh, I can't do 2 even though it's a bonus action?
Even though it's a
Correct.
bonus action, unfortunately, they won't let you do it.
Oh.
You can do a bonus action leveled spell and then a primary action cantrip, but that you cannot do 2 leveled spells.
Okay, never mind.
So I took 16 points of healing. Did I read that? Hear
Yes.
that right?
Yes, that's correct.
Thank you.
Does that...
All right, well then, other bonus actions. Shield of Faith is also a leveled spell.
Currently waiting for my turn.
Healing Word is a leveled spell. Hunter's Mark doesn't help me. Okay. Nope, that's it.
All right, that brings us to Frydak with Light on deck.
So, I heard him say, "Get out of there." I also saw her throw something at the window, only to watch it bounce off. And there's a giant row.
Fair, it wasn't a very good throw.
And there's a giant row of teeth precluding the door. Correct? Am I reading that correctly?
That is correct.
So there is a wall where that line is. Like the wall
Yeah, the wall is basically shifted into teeth.
The wall here is now there.
Of course, you know.
So the door is blocked.
Fire spells.
That's why Mouse went to the window.
Alright, so, Alright, now I'm gonna move to the window. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I'm gonna try something. I don't know if it's gonna work. because I'm assuming that it's just the ground. So, let's see here. I have this really cool spell, and I want to try it. So it's a 20-foot radius sphere. Alright, so this is the sphere that I'm working with right now. Let me show you
Okay.
the spell. You invoked both death and life upon a 10-foot radius sphere centered on a point within range. Each creature of your choice
Ooh.
in that area must make a Constitution saving throw or take so much necrotic damage. And one creature of your choice can re-roll one of its unspent hit dice. So I'm going to choose... Can I choose everything that is not Friday Mouse?
I mean, it's all one creature.
Awesome. I choose the house. And I will take... I don't think she's got hit yet, so I will take
Nope.
the healing on me.
I've been dodging and weaving.
So it has to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
And it has to beat an 18.
Okay, it has a +9.
Awesome. That's great to know.
I mean, it is a
I'm
giant
casting
house.
this at 4th level. Okay, so it's 28. Whatever, you take half of this. So
27,
you
but
take
okay.
half of... Oh yeah, you take half of... where's that? Wither and Bloom. So you take half of... So you take 6 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
And then I get to spend an unused hit die, and I'm gonna roll 1d8. Ooh, cool. So I get 9 points of healing back.
I think I'm gonna actually roll in front of you guys for this one. I might put these up.
So that was that. And cool. And as a bonus action, can I just try to punch the window?
Yeah, go ahead and make an unarmed strike.
Unarmed strike, because I'm really good at those. That's a
Your strength
5 plus 3 makes an 8.
I was gonna say at least your strength is better than mine, but never
that-
mind.
That does not meet the AC of the house. So
That's basically the same AC I hit.
yeah, so
Cool.
you punch
Awesome.
the window and it kind of bulges out a little bit, and then your hand comes back.
Oh, guys. Yep, I'm all. Yeah, this is awesome. They're gonna die.
All right. Anything else
You're
you
gonna
want
watch
to
your friends get eaten by a house. I mean, that's nothing else I can do. So.
All right. Light, you're up with Mako on deck.
Okay, you said I'm 60 feet away, right?
Yep,
Okay.
Fireball!
probably.
Oh.
Dude,
Oh my
please
god.
don't polymorph the house because we're still inside it.
Oh, I gotta figure this one out. Okay. Okay.
Is it wisdom saving throw? Okay.
Yeah, it's a wisdom.
Yeah.
Hey, I will give you one chance to read the description before you cast that.
Oh. Poo.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Shape changer.
Yep.
Yeah,
This
shape
spell has
changer.
no effect on a shape changer.
Yep, I got it. Yep, that makes sense.
I'm a little late.
That could have been
I don't know what
fun
would've
though.
happened.
Man, that could have been fun.
The house kind of. I bet it would be funny. The house just kind of looks up. Please.
oh, and I was gonna pick sheep.
Would it have turned into like a Ant-Man
Or the other
situation?
option is if it would have created a house-sized sheep. And we get a whole other problem on our hands.
Oh, man.
So,
Definitely.
so
a
I mean,
possibility.
essentially, if it had worked, y'all are in its mouth at this point.
Yeah.
Well, that's why I was wondering, like, would I don't know.
Would you
It
just
seems-
split this creature in half?
That's what I was thinking. Like, we wouldn't. I don't know.
Okay, well, in that case,
Fireball.
Okay.
Awesome.
so I'm currently in the air because I flew over here,
Okay.
so I can see the top of the house.
Okay.
So I believe that's well within or well outside of the 20 feet radius. For
You did
everyone else.
say that the top of the roof was about 22 feet tall.
Yep. So if he chooses the point to attempt to hit just the building and not the main floor, he could do that. Alright, and you're casting it just at base level?
Yeah.
Alright, and this is a Dex save. Dex is plus
What's
3.
his dex, like plus 47 or something?
Plus 3.
Oh, okay.
What I
Alright.
want to know is, does the shopkeep know that her house is a mimic?
Rest of the party,
Oh.
can you
Oh,
answer that
yeah.
for us?
Yes.
Yeah, about that.
We can have that conversation after we get done with this.
What was
Yeah,
my
we should probably
question?
save you first.
What was the question?
If the shopkeeper
Does the
knows.
shopkeep know?
Okay. I mean, I would assume she does.
29 fire. Alright. Math. Okay.
Is it flammable?
It does take damage from fire. It does not look like it is immune to it or resistant to it, but it does not appear to do anything extra to it.
I'm saying, okay, so it's not flammable.
Right. It is still it's a living creature. It is indistinguishable from the item whenever it's in that form, but it is not that item. Okay. Anything else you want to try?
So I'm gonna use choose sorcery points
Alright.
and go this round.
Scorching Ray, okay. It's 3 rays, is it not?
I think so.
Level 1, I think. Or I don't know. Does it increase? Or does just the damage increase?
So it's a level 2 spell, but it is 3 rays. So
Okay. Go ahead and roll your other 2. Okay, that one does hit. First one misses. Second one hits.
right. Okay.
And that one definitely hits.
Nat 20.
Oh yay!
Light coming to your rescue. How do you feel about that?
I mean, if anybody can get me out of this dang monster house, then yes, please. Do it. I'm stupid.
Dragon.
Hey, we tried
house.
something new.
Revenge for Sal.
So do you want the 100 before or after?
I'm sorry?
You want the D100
Oh!
before or after?
Oh, that's right,
before.
you crit.
Before, please.
So, wait, did the first one hit?
First one did not.
Okay.
So.
This trigger's just when you crit, right?
Whenever he crits one way or another, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. What is your 60?
You just double crit.
Oh yay! I gained my lowest level expended spell slot.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh.
Sorry,
Alright.
the one that I just used.
Hey, that was worth it.
Yeah. Oh, thank God.
Thank God what?
That wasn't so much worse.
Right.
Is that like the first truly beneficial wild magic you've gotten?
No.
Alright, so let's go ahead and get your damage.
Oh, well, I guess yes. Truly beneficial.
I think there were some like neutral ones.
Yeah, there was some neutral ones. Okay, so that's the 20 and 28.
Oh.
So would that be 4 for the 28 since it's doubled?
Yeah.
Yikes.
How did I roll 2 once?
Ew.
Alright.
It sucks.
So that is... Jeez, okay. So it's 13. Okay. Is there anything else you want to do with your turn? As you've struck this house with 3 different forms of fire at this point.
I'm gonna fly 30 more feet away.
Away?
It's like, I helped.
Bye.
Did my part.
Okay.
It's up to you guys now.
So, Light, that's the end of your turn. Mako is up next, but before Mako goes, it's going to use one of its legendary actions.
Of course, because, why not?
To do rearrange.
I'm sorry, what?
To do rearrange.
You heard him.
Okay.
And this bookshelf slams from this wall here to cover that window, pushing the two of you. And I need you to make a DC 16 dexterity saving throw or be pushed 5 feet and knocked prone.
Rude. That's a 5. So there's a robot on the ground.
Yep, 5 feet.
There's a mouse not on the ground.
Alright, so Frydek is pushed back 5 feet and knocked prone. Mouse, you are fine. Mako, it is your turn.
Oh, push back 5 feet, so probably there.
Yep.
Alrighty then. Mako's going to burst into a rage,
Okay.
seeing as this giant house is eating her friends.
Alright.
And then
This is equally the coolest and dumbest thing that's ever happened.
I don't know. You've done some pretty.
Hey, no one's talking to you.
You gotta remember, some of us were around for the last campaign.
This is true.
We're not. That doesn't. No, that does not exist.
Alright, Mako, so you've
Yeah,
burst
tell
into a
me about
rage
that.
and you're doing what?
trying to figure out how to use my lines again. Mako's gonna run up to Alina and try to hack this door off her arm.
Alright,
Hack
go
her
ahead.
arm off the floor. Got it.
Go ahead and make an attack roll. Yeah, that'll hit.
Alrighty. I'm gonna go ahead and run my second attack real quick.
Okay.
Just to see if it'll work.
That does not hit. Also need a strength saving throw from you.
Okay. This button.
Okay. So you are not stuck to.
I didn't mean
Wait.
to roll it a second time. I was trying to figure out the Why I rolled 2 different die?
You have advantage on strength saving throws when you're raging.
Oh, right. Okay.
Alright, so that is 11 damage. So that's math.
That's math.
Okay.
Mathematical.
So, first attack hits and the door winces. Second attack, you go to swing and the door swipes open and your blade misses. Alina, I need another strength saving throw from you.
16.
No, Alina.
Oh, my bad.
You're good.
Another 15.
15. Just short. Okay. So, as the door swings open, Alina gets pulled with the door and is released and thrown inside. Door slams shut back behind her.
Awesome.
Okay.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Oh, happy to be here.
And you're just stuck in that little room.
Alright, Mako. Anything else? Let's see. You've bonus action, raged, you've moved, and you've done 2 attacks. So that should be you done, correct?
Yes, that should be the. Yeah, that should be at the end of my turn.
Alright, that brings us to Alina's turn. You are no
Okay.
longer stuck. It has thrown you inside of the house.
So, there's a wall in front of me. There's a wall to my left, right, and there's a door behind me.
There is a wall of teeth in front of you. It has shifted from a wall to split into the mimic's teeth.
Oh,
Fun.
Yeah.
Welcome to my nightmare.
I'm not restrained.
She's supposed to be exhausted.
Hey, look, Beard, more teeth.
Yeah, she is exhausted because you all did not rest before this
Oh,
happened.
shoot. Yeah, I forgot.
Yeah.
I'll hope you don't need to throw or use any ability checks.
How do I
What's
fight a house?
Just try to get out. Don't fight it.
I'm gonna get stuck to the door again. And then I'm gonna be stuck on the inside. It's gonna stick against the wall.
I don't think we have a choice.
So there's not a wall here. It's a big row of teeth.
Big row of
I
teeth.
can't pass it, but it's a big row of teeth.
I mean, you could attempt to get through it. You'd have to make a dexterity saving throw if you wanted to attempt to go through it. You could also attempt to hack through the teeth.
What does the saving throw count as?
It would be a dexterity saving throw.
Is it like an action, a bonus action, something like that?
It'd be part of your movement.
Oh, okay. So if I swing at this thing and I miss, I can still attempt to go over it?
Yeah.
Okay. 1, 2. 17
Okay.
and a 19.
First one just hits. So that is 3 and 5. Is there anything else you want to do with those attacks, or are you set with that?
Excuse me.
uh,
Like something's stuck in my throat.
um,
I mean, if you don't want to, it's perfectly fine. You can continue on just swinging and...
I feel like there's something better I can do, but I don't know what. Unless I, divine whatever it is.
Yep,
Divine smite. Let's do it.
that's definitely a possibility.
Let's divine smite the teeth.
Okay.
With this house.
Okay, so go ahead and roll your damage for Divine Smite, since you've already hit.
Hold on, let me check my spell slots real quick. Okay, all of them are free. How many second level spells do I have? Whoa. I didn't know all that.
Level
Anyway.
ups are great.
Yeah. I'm gonna cast Divine Smite level 2.
Okay.
That's for the melee attack. 1 spell slot to deal 2d8 extra radiant damage to the target plus 1d8 for each spell higher level than first.
Yep. So
I'm
if
gonna
you'll...
3d8.
3.
Right. So go ahead and cast it. Did you click to cast it? Because it'll go ahead and just run everything for you.
Like that? Perhaps?
Yep.
Maybe. But okay. Yeah. Hopefully that didn't mess up your spell slots or anything. Okay. We'll take the 13. So
Yeah, I did.
I just want to make sure it marked off your spell slot. So that is
I went and marked it
Yeah.
off.
awesome. Okay, so you hack through 2 of the teeth, and they glide off and fall to the floor. You now have a pathway through.
I don't know how much I want to go in this house. I think I would rather them come out.
Trying.
I'm gonna step in just enough so that Fredak and Mouse are in my line of sight.
Okay.
I'm not gonna do anything about that, but
Does that end your turn?
does Divine Smite count as a bonus action?
No.
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 It's just part of your attack.
So I have a bonus action.
Yes.
Can't cast 2 spells though.
Divine Smite, I don't think counts as a spell.
It is a leveled spell.
It doesn't count as a spell though.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
I know
can't
it
cast-
takes spell slots, but
If it's not a racial ability, then yeah, it's counted as a spell. Alright, anything you want to do with your bonus action?
What is my bonus action? 2 weapon fighting.
Oh, nope, you've already... Well, yeah, you would have 1 more attack. If you decided you wanted to swipe at something.
Creature you can see them.
I mean you can literally just stab the floor and you'd hit the creature.
Interesting. I need to keep that in mind. Yeah.
Fireball.
What my bonus action fighting? Does it have to be the same weapon I hit it with before?
No, it would be a different weapon.
Oh. Hold on.
But a one-handed one.
Yes.
I want. Never mind.
If you have 2 hand axes, then it would be the second hand axe. Or if you had a dagger and a hand axe, you'd have 2 attacks with a hand axe and then 1 with the offhand weapon.
How big is a rapier?
That's
Just
a
a one-hand.
single-handed weapon.
That is a single-handed weapon.
I haven't used that in a hot sec. Ooh.
Ooh. Oh!
Nice.
Very nice.
I
Okay.
could use that problem.
So,
So I get double the damage.
right,
right?
so
Cool.
that would be 5 piercing damage doubled to 10, or we can take the piercing critical, whichever one you want to do.
Well, the piercing would be more, would it not?
It would. So that would bring us up to 12 damage on it instead of 10.
Even more.
Okay.
Do you want to do more or less damage to the house?
Right.
What do you think?
All right, that brings us to Mouse with
Okay.
the animated objects on deck.
So I'm going to activate feline feline swiftness and use dash as a bonus action, and that will let me get to this window.
What?
Are you going to the window?
I'm trying to cut a way out.
We have a.
She just
We have a closed door.
It swings
So
open if
at
you
the
hit it
moment,
hard
there is
enough.
no egress. An open egress, anyway.
Right.
So I'm going to use my my own rapier to attack the window.
Okay. 27 will hit.
I don't have
Right, you do not have sneak attack, so you do 10 damage.
10, yeah.
Okay.
She can't hide inside the creature from the creature?
I don't have any allies around me.
That's funny. Can't hide inside the creature from the creature.
Okay, 10 damage. You do notice a slit start to open in the window.
Okay. And I pretty much used up all of my my stuff, so that would be my turn.
Okay. Alright, that brings us to the animated items turns. First one is going to make its way over to Alina. Second one is going to go to Frydak. Third
And I'm on the ground!
and
Oh,
fourth
no.
are going to make their way to Mouse. So,
This is why we don't run away from the party.
alright, so this is a +3 to hit on all four.
And you get advantage on me.
Oh, that's true.
Oh!
And advantage on the last one there. So, yeah. Alright, so in order of how I place them, that would be... Ooh, okay. So this is a +3 to hit. Against Alina, that'd be a 19.
That does hit.
Okay. And that is obviously not that much. 1d8 plus 1. So that is 8 points of damage to you. Frydak, that's a natural 20 against you.
No.
Yep.
Okay, so that is 8 points of damage. I'm sorry, let's see. 8 points plus the 1, so that's 9 points of damage to you. You managed to get 1 more point than Alina. And then the 2 attacks against Mouse, 16 plus 3, so that'd be a 19 and an 11.
So I will use... Hold on, let me read something real quick.
Okay.
Okay. I will use shield again to
Okay.
mitigate the or prevent the damage.
Okay.
hitting.
So, Frydak, you get stepped on as one of them hops on top of your head.
Kind
Alina,
of an adorable attack.
Alina once slams down on you and closes shut, and the 2 attacking Mouse both attempt to hit but get blocked by the shield. That ends their turn. It is now the lair action.
Does not want to get stuck to them again.
Funny you should say that.
Oh no.
The lair action, I'm not allowed to use the same one within 2 turns, so I have to rotate through them. Is going to be lair action number 3, Sticky Floor.
Oh no.
Yep. So DC 16 strength for anyone inside of the house.
Oh, not strength.
I mean, don't I auto fail since I'm laying down?
No, you just have
Oh, wow.
disadvantage.
Oh,
Oh,
Alina, you are stuck to the floor. Mouse,
rolled a
you
natural 19.
feel something
Give me a
odd
second.
happening and jump as the floor becomes sticky.
You.
Sorry, give me a second.
You're good.
With disadvantage. Let's see here.
Oof.
Well,
Right.
I rolled a nat 20,
Oh.
and it did not count because it's disadvantage.
Frydek, you are stuck to the floor on your back. So Frydek and Alina, your movement is 0 for the next round.
I'm a turtle. I'm a turtle.
All right. So that's the lair action. It's now the Mimic's turn. Mimic is. Oh, let's see. I need a d6.
Who's it gonna eat?
1. Okay, so it cannot swallow.
Oh, good.
So instead will be 2 pseudopod attacks and a bite attack. So one against mouse, since they are not currently stuck.
You have a 21 AC currently
That is
because the shield is still active.
+8 to
on my
hit.
turn.
What the?
I
Ow.
think that hits.
It does.
Is that the bite or a pseudopod?
That's pseudopod. Alright, so
dang
that
it.
is 3d6 plus 5. So
Oh,
so that's 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ow.
I'm
The
stuck to it, aren't I?
it is no, you are not currently.
Oh, good.
Actually, it touched you, so you would need to do the saving throw on that.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
So you are not currently, but let's see if you become.
Oh. Oh my
you
god.
you are not.
I'm getting lucky with these strength checks. I have a -1 to strength.
Okay. Frydek, 2 pseudopod attacks against you.
Woo! They have advantage.
I'm sorry, one pseudopod attack against you with advantage. Sorry. So
22
plus-
hits.
Well, it's actually that's accurate because it's a +8. So
There you go.
all right, so 22, and that's a pseudopod. So that's 3d6 plus 5. All right, so that is 13 points of damage.
Got it.
And then Alina, a bite attack against you with advantage, since you're right next to the teeth. Oh,
think that hits.
yeah, I
Oh,
think it
gosh.
does too. All right, so
Eat
3
Alina.
3d8 plus 5 piercing. So 3d8 doubled. So that's 8, 16,
Gonna be real
24,
awkward. Well, we gave you the
30
water. We finally got
32
the mice.
plus
We
5.
but She got eaten by a house on the way
So
up here.
that's 37 points of piercing damage.
Holy cow. Okay.
And y'all wondered why I stood 30 more feet away.
Alex, nobody wants to talk to you.
No one's talking to you. You don't even know
I
what's
just
going on.
realized. Did Clatter do anything?
My
Has
also
Malcolm
realized,
even taken a turn?
and he didn't.
Yeah, Mako's taking a turn.
Oh, okay, she's forgot to do something with Clacker.
Yeah.
She tried to get Alina off the door.
Yeah. That was where she put all of her effort there.
Yeah.
Alright, so that ends the Elder Mimic's turn. Brings us to Thomas with Frydak on deck.
All right. So Thomas, having seen through this window, which I'm not sure if he can still or not.
It'd be blocked by a bookcase anyway.
Well, that's true. He's going to attack the window by casting level 3 inflict wounds.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Okay.
And you're still using 2014, aren't you?
Yes.
Which means it's an attack roll and not a Constitution saving
That
throw.
will hit.
Oh.
That's so good, Alina.
Alright. 25.
Necrotic damage.
Nice.
And then, assuming that doesn't do a ton, but just damages things, he's going to then. Well, he cast that with because he has to touch it. He used his left hand, if that
Okay.
matters. With his right hand, he's going to pull out a short sword of vengeance and swing at the window.
I don't think he can do that.
I have
Oh,
2 attacks.
Right.
Well,
But you have
A
2
spell.
Yeah.
melee
You,
attacks. If you use
Oh,
a
you're
spell,
right.
your entire
Yeah.
Spell
spell-
attack is my whole action. Never mind.
Yeah.
I'm going to just
Yeah.
do that.
okay.
All
So-
right.
Thomas, you reach out and touch this window that has just turned to this red, bubbly mass of flesh. And you
Yeah, I guess
cast inflict wounds on it, and it goes from red to this charcoal black and starts to bubble and string up, and it does provide just a small amount of daylight through it.
Daylight?
Yes.
Well,
Moonlight.
Nightlight.
Okay.
Nightlight, yeah. White light.
Like,
Anyway,
how long have we been in this house?
Wait. How would he see moonlight from the house?
well, I probably see candlelight or something.
well, I wasn't talking
I think
about
he
him.
means,
I
like,
was saying
moonlight
Frydak
goes
can see
into-
some moonlight, finally.
Yeah, it's being cast into the house.
Alright, that brings us to Frydak with Light on deck.
Huzzah! I'm stuck to the ground, right?
You are.
And this thing is behind me, and I'm getting really, really ticked off. And
There is moonlight shining on you.
it's true. There is moonlight
Mhm.
shining on me. Alrighty, we're gonna do it. I don't know if it's gonna be helpful or not, but we're gonna do
Bear
it.
with me.
He's gonna tap that ring, and he's gonna get very, very angry. Now, does that just mean he's now a bear that's stuck to the ground?
Yes, yes it does.
Awesome! I'm so excited to hear that. So
So when he shapeshifts, it's not like a one of the liquid.
No.
Oh, okay.
However, at the end of his turn, he will no longer be stuck.
So can I stand up on this turn?
At the end of the turn, you will no longer be stuck. So at the very last thing that happens is you become unstuck from the floor.
Okay, but
But no, you would not be able to stand
still
up.
attack stuff while I'm but it's just a disadvantage, right?
Yes. Yes, you just can't move
Cool.
anywhere.
We're gonna try this. I don't know if it's gonna work or not, but he's just gonna bite that thing next to him.
Bite it?
Can we get,
Oh, okay.
yeah, can we get Werebear Frydak out here?
Okay.
Turned. Because he's pissed off. So we're hitting
Oh, wonderful.
wherever Frydak out here.
A warehouse.
That's funny.
Oh my gosh.
Actually, it was.
Of all the things.
That's a warehouse. No,
Oh,
does that mean I can wait? I'm gonna give this house lycanthropy.
Right. It's gonna be a warehouse.
Oh my gosh.
All right, so I'm gonna fight the thing, and it's disadvantage. I don't think I can roll disadvantage from these sheets, so I may just have to roll it twice. Yep. So not this one. Which is a good thing because it's not gonna miss. It's gonna miss either way. Yeah, 13 probably misses. I'm assuming.
Attacking the... No, that actually does hit the thing next to you, just not the house. Or are you attacking the house or the thing next to you?
I'm
I think
attacking the box.
The thing next to you, yes, that does hit.
Okay, so that is going to be 7 points of piercing damage. It's not humanoid, so it can't be cursed with lycanthropy anyway. And then I'm gonna also do a claw attack at disadvantage. So that's the 14 and the 19. So the 14
14
hits.
does hit.
So that's gonna be 5
just-
points of slashing damage.
Flailing on the ground and hitting this chest.
Oh, really
It's not
ticked
hard to
off.
miss a test.
No.
And then
Fair
he's
enough.
gonna stand up.
Well,
'Cause that's the end
start
of
of
his
your
turn, right?
next turn. Yeah, start of your next
Oh,
turn.
okay.
You can stand up.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see here. End of your turn.
Just-
House is going to use a legendary action
Cool. Yeah, sure. Why not?
against Alina.
Oh no.
And is going
Sure.
So you gonna try swallow her?
No, it is going to use inescapable
Oh,
grip.
okay.
So I need a DC 16 strength saving throw from you.
Well, I'm already stuck. What more do you want from me? Wait, what am I rolling?
Strength saving.
Strength saving throw.
Oh, joy.
DC 16.
I would not make that in the slightest.
Oh no.
All right. So you are now restrained.
Thought I was already restrained.
You are, but you, let's see.
Double.
Restrained until the end of your next turn, which, I mean, that's against your grapple. And then we've got 2d8 plus 5.
Oh,
So 21 points of bludgeoning damage.
I'm dropped.
Oh no.
Ooh. Okay. That brings us to Light with Mako on deck. You are no longer restrained, though.
Good news.
Oh, joy! Yeah, that helps. Thanks.
And it can't swallow you at the moment.
Why is this not gonna swallow me while I'm dying?
Why?
Anymore.
Why can't it be swallowed?
Why can't she be swallowed? Because swallow
Yeah.
is a recharge attack.
It only swallow, and it only swallows live things.
Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna move 10 feet closer to the house.
Okay.
I'm going to knock a gut bomb arrow.
Nice.
Okay.
He's just dropping bombs on us.
15 misses. So the arrow goes a little wide, nicks the side of the chimney, and
Blows up the tavern.
doesn't do any damage. It's a gut bomb. It's not an actual bomb. It's one of the
Oh.
ones that expands whenever it hits the target.
Yeah. Well. Do I have a 5-foot wide clear line of sight to the house?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh boy.
Lightning. Light lightning.
Light. That's funny. Oh god.
Dexterity
31
saving
might hit.
throw.
And Light just takes on
31's
his house by himself.
31's not to hit.
Oh, that's the damage.
Dexterity of 16.
Okay, I'm
so
sorry.
I've got a plus.
How can the house
Extras get a house
move
beat.
out of the way of this? I don't understand that.
I mean, it can open up a hole and let the thing go through.
True.
All right, so dexterity saving throw. It's got a +3.
Dang it.
It still takes half.
Takes half
damage.
of it.
It's
Yeah.
11 spell.
So 15 points of damage. You guys have started to put a hurt on this house.
Oh, started to put. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Nobody can get out and one person's dead, but yeah, we started to put hurt on it.
All right, Frederick,
It's
anything else
not
you're
bloody or anything.
gonna do? It's very close to being bloody.
Oh, almost at half health. Great.
I mean, that's better than not.
All right, Light, is that everything?
I'm gonna move another 20 feet away.
Okay.
100 feet.
All right, Mako, you are up. Oh, actually, before your turn, it's going to use a legendary action to do an object slam. So it's going to do another pseudopod attack. This time against the one that casts the necrotic damage on it. Does a 25 hit, Thomas?
I mean, probably not. I don't think. Oh wait, yeah, I guess it does. Weird.
All right, so
Yes, surely not.
3d6 plus 5. All right, so you take 13 points of bludgeoning damage. Now it's Mako's turn.
Great.
Alrighty.
Guys, I'm really sorry.
You should be.
Yeah, I know.
Do the rules make sense now?
The what?
The rules warning, does it make sense now?
You shut it.
I guess I'm just gonna walk over here to Thomas and try to help him break this window.
Okay. Go ahead and roll an attack.
Yeah, that's not doing nothing.
15 does not hit. Are you gonna do another one?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Anything you want to do with your bonus action?
Can I use my bonus action to have Clatter make a multi-attack? Because he makes 2 melee attacks on his
Yes,
own.
you can.
Okay. I'm gonna do that then.
Okay.
Twice.
Okay, the 18 does hit.
Okay. And then I guess the 5 bludgeoning would be the damage.
Okay.
believe that ends my turn.
Okay, so you take a couple of swings at it with the axe, but it doesn't seem to do anything. It gets lodged in on the second attack, and Clatter comes up and slams into the side of the axe and pushes it through, making a fried axe-sized hole in the window. Alright, it is now Alina's turn. I need you to make a saving throw for me.
Anyways, they wouldn't let me unmute. Actually, roll. Duh.
Alright,
Yay!
that is one failed death save.
Woohoo!
Oh, barely.
Yeah, barely. Alright, that brings us to Mouse with the animated items and lair action on deck.
Just trying to think. So I would be able to see the window, that window
To the window.
from here, right?
Yes. Make a perception check for me.
Mm. Yeah.
24. Okay. So, with that perception check, there would be a few things you would notice. One is that window cracked open. 2 is Alina on the floor.
Mhm.
3 would be a handful of small trinkets on this desk. And 4 would be the 3 other potions that you have not grabbed from this window. One of which, in the far right-hand corner, is red and is a large bottle.
Oh. Okay. So, how much could I grab from the ledge?
Make a strength
Like,
check.
could I... Strength?
Or dexterity, either one.
Dexterity.
See if you can juggle them.
Oh. Apparently not. Of course.
Okay, so reaching across with a 6, you could grab 1.
Okay, I'll grab the large bottle.
Okay.
I'll shove that in my bag, and then... I'm gonna... What kind of action would that have been? Reaction or
Interaction.
interaction? Okay, so let's see. I gotta figure out where I can move. So, oh no, I have to disengage.
How long does feline swiftness last?
I have to stay in one place for a whole turn.
Gotcha.
In my last turn, I moved there. So if I disengage, I can move 30 feet. And movement and bonus action.
Okay.
As an action, can I grab the stuff that's on the counters as well?
As an action?
Because
yeah.
I can't really do anything else.
Yeah, as
I
an
can't move far enough.
I would point out the house is the enemy, and the house is underneath you.
I guess I'll attack the house.
I just got a scene from Lord of the Rings. No, not Lord of the Rings. Oh,
Oh,
Indiana
Jurassic-
Jones.
Oh, I was thinking
should've just
Jurassic
grabbed the
Park
stuff.
with Jimmy Buffett.
I should have just grabbed the stuff.
No, I was thinking Indiana Jones, where he's trying to get that girl to rescue him, and he's staring through the hole, going, "We are going to die. Stop taking stuff. We're going to die."
Well, I missed my attack, so I should have just taken the stuff.
All right. So that brings us to the animated items.
In fairness, I just pointed it out. I didn't say you had to do something.
Going to give chase. So that is first two are against Frydak, second two are against Mouse. And that's a +3 to hit on all of
Plus
all of
3
these?
to hit?
Yeah, +3 to hit. These are the chests.
Yeah.
The animated objects. So it's
So
only
who
a
got
+3.
Who got the 20?
First two were Frydak, second two were
Okay.
Mouse. So it's a 19 against Mouse.
Yeah.
And
So I'm gonna use Shieldian.
Of course, Friday got the nat 20 again.
yeah, well, hey, I said it before I rolled it. Let's see here. 1d8 plus 1. So an 8. This house doesn't like you.
No, it doesn't.
Really
course.
not.
It heard everything you said about it, so
Yeah.
that
And I'm
was
assuming it
one of the
was
perception
too.
checks was this thing's perception check, just so you know. So
Oh,
that is 17 points of bludgeoning damage.
Alright, so that takes away half of. Oh, just over half of his Fryback werebear chain.
Jeez. Okay. That does bring back the lair action.
Yay! I was missing it. I'm
Yeah.
so glad we did the lair action.
So wall of wares. This wall here is going to swing out and attempt to block that section. So now this room here is open. I need Mouse and Frydak to make perception checks.
now I'm suddenly
Perception
rolling
check,
low.
you say? Watch me roll a nat 1.
It may or may not have been mentioned in the other chat that all our high rolls were gone in that first section.
17.
17. There is a very special sword right here
I don't care.
that you recognize. And right here on the top of the shelf is an intact staff with a scorpion on it.
A dead scorpion.
With a scorpion on it.
You fix it?
There is an intact staff with a living scorpion on it. Alright. So that's the lair action. Now it's the mimic's turn. Goodness gracious. Okay. So 2 pseudopod attacks and a bite. It is going to reach out against those attempting to steal its food. So first attack is against Thomas, then Mako, then Clatter. In order. Alright, Thomas, that is an 18 to hit you.
That hits.
Okay, Mako, natural 20, and then Clatter is a 19. So, let's see. 3d6 against Thomas, plus 5, so that's 14 points.
Okay.
3d6,
Sorry, Thomas. I'm so sorry.
so that's 22 plus 5 against Mako, halved, since raging. So 27 halved would be 13 points of bludgeoning damage to Mako. And then, did that hit Clatter, Mako?
I heard Mako got 20-something of damage, and I didn't quite catch what Clatter got.
Oh, Mako, you're halved at 13 since you're raging.
Right, okay.
And then, Clatter was a 19 to hit. Did that hit Clatter?
Yes.
Okay, so then that is... The bite attack is 3d8 plus 5 piercing, so 26 piercing.
Did you hack the system to give you better rolls? Like, is that...
I did not. I'm legitimately just rolling. I'm not trying to kill you guys, I promise.
You
So
almost
Frydak's
failed
doing it.
Clatter.
I think what's happening.
Wait, what?
is Beard.
I said you almost failed Clatter.
Oh gosh.
He's got 9 points left.
Run away, Clatter!
So I think what happened is he knew that this was just too much for us, and he said, "Listen, they're gonna say that I goofed the rolls, so let me roll to where they can't dispute it."
Kill the entire party tonight. Why not?
All right, so Thomas with Frydak on deck.
All right. So this window
To the window.
with a hole in it,
Yes.
from here to the wall, can I see Alina fall?
You could poke your head in and take a look around.
I don't know that I would do that. So Sans doing that. I assume I don't know that Alina is in fact down.
I mean, you could call out. You only see 2 of your party members. You did see Alina get sucked in.
Yeah.
But
You know, the problem is you're trying to heal her, you can't see her, and you have to
Yeah.
see her.
So at that point, I think I'm gonna try to make the hole in this window bigger. Is
Okay.
what I'm really gonna try to do. And since Healing Word did a good job not Healing Word, Inflict Wounds rather, did a good job last time.
okay.
I'm gonna do that again, but this time, unfortunately, only at 2nd level.
Okay.
And that's not gonna do great. That's really not gonna do great. I don't think that's gonna work, really,
Oh.
if I were to guess.
No, that in fact did not work. You reach out, and as you reach out, that pseudopod attack hits you and pushes you back. All right.
Oof.
Anything
So
else you want to try?
Push back, or like
No,
this?
just narrative.
All right. I mean, at this point, because of the way spells work, apparently, all I have is maybe a bonus action, which I don't have anything that's not a spell. So no, I'm good.
Okay. That brings us to brings us to Frydak with Light on deck.
Okay. Can I drop the bear thing with a bonus action?
You can
I think
drop
we
it at will.
determined- Okay, perfect. We're gonna go back to regular. And I'm disconnected from the floor right now, right?
Yes.
All right, so we're gonna go back to regular Frydak. And so that goes away. And then it worked fairly well the first time, so we're gonna do it again. Let's see here. No, it's
Frydak.
right there.
What
Yeah.
What
What's
are
up?
you? Oh, I know what you're casting. Okay.
Yeah, we worked fairly well the first time.
Okay.
So we're gonna try it again. So, can you put regular Frydak where the bear is currently, or flavor?
Can you put regular Frydak down?
I would love to. Yep, there he is.
Thank you.
Perfect.
Because I don't have
Okay,
regular
so-
Frydak.
It's a tree.
Right here
Okay.
Right
you're-
here.
You're going for all three, then.
Well, I don't think I can because I need her to be in range as well. Because I'm
Okay.
going to use healing for her, so she has to be in range. I would like to do all three, but it says 10-foot radius sphere, and a radius is from center to the outside, right?
Right.
So a 10-foot radius sphere would be here, which would include that chest, of course, the house because it's everywhere,
Right.
Alina, and myself.
Okay.
All I really care about is getting Alina and at least one of the chests in there. So right there is going to have to do. So once again, we're going to cast Wither and Blue.
Okay.
And I'm choosing for the damaging spell the house and that one chest to the south of me.
Okay. And it's a con save.
Constitution saving throw of an 18.
Okay, so remember the...
Yeah, the house has a +9. That's
Yeah.
probably going to fail. Whatever. I don't
House
care
has
anymore.
a +9. Okay. House fails. And
Awesome.
the
The chest just south of me.
chest has a +0. Fails as
Perfect.
well.
So they both fail. So they both take 13 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
And Alina, do you know how to roll one of your hit dice?
A hit dice?
Yep, on your character sheet, scroll up towards the top, look for a button that says short rest.
Okay.
And that'll bring up a little window and it should say short rest, and it'll say like hit dice, and it'll say roll hit die. There you go. So you get 5 points of healing back.
And are no
Yep.
longer rolling death saves.
Correct.
All right. Does that...
So that was an action.
Yes.
I don't think I can do a bonus action. So that's the end of my turn.
Okay. That will bring us to Lightlight's turn. We are going to take a short break because we've been doing this for a hot minute and some of us might need to go to the bathroom. All right, break over. Lives contemplated.
Death's contemplated.
Lightlight, you are up with Mako on deck.
Let's see. I mean, at this distance.
Alright, so Dex +3. Full damage. 33.
Nice.
Alright.
Is the house at least bloodied?
Is that what you want to hear me say?
No, we
Yeah.
want to hear you say the house collapses in death. But
House has magically turned
with
into dust.
with that attack,
bloodied is a near second.
with that attack, the house has become scorched, and you do see mixtures of green and black ooze running down the house. So yes, the house is now bloodied.
Excellent.
All right. What else would you like to do?
Um. I'm on cast Blade Ward.
Okay. All right. 200 feet away.
I'm not 200 feet away.
Okay. 190 feet away.
I'm 100 feet away.
Oh, okay.
Fireball's only good for 150.
That's true. Okay, that brings us to Mako's turn with Alina on deck.
All right. Looks like bashing the wall seemed to work last time, but I don't think Clatter wants to continue. I might have him disengage.
Okay.
So I'll do that first as the bonus action. We're gonna just move him. What was his movement speed?
For up to
25
30.
feet.
25? Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, that makes sense. He's He's
And
page
then-
over
And
from
Clatter
what you guys are
running.
fighting.
We're still in range, so we're gonna hit him with the battle axe more.
21 will
21
hit.
Okay, I'll roll my next hit real quick. 16?
16
Probably not.
just misses.
Alright, and then we'll roll 13 was 15 damage.
Yep,
Because the
15
reach.
damage. Nice. All right.
That is slashing too.
Yes.
Wait, I thought.
I don't know if it matters, but
Oh, okay.
I know the different like magics matter, like if it's fire or ice or like psychic damage, but I don't know if the bludgeoning or slashing really does a difference.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does. Not
Okay.
necessarily with this creature, but
It does with other creatures.
yes.
Okay, good to know for future reference.
Like a rock monster may be resistant to slashing damage, but bludgeoning damage would damage it.
Right.
Okay,
Okay.
and then I believe that's all I can do.
All right. So with 15 damage, the window shreds open quite a bit more. You pretty much cut the opening back out and made curtains out of the window.
Yeah. Beautiful bloody curtains.
All right, that brings us to Alina with Mouse on deck.
Get
How's it feeling?
out!
All right, 7 points of healing.
Well, that is an action.
Oh, did
To
you
get-
use Cure Wounds?
Yeah,
Okay.
have anything else, I don't think. If I do, I have majorly overlooked it for
Okay.
the past
In the future,
20-something sessions.
may I suggest something in the future?
Very much so.
If you're gonna heal yourself and you want to do something else, use Healing Word, because Healing Word is a bonus action. So that way you could Healing Word yourself and then axe it up.
Yep.
With your axes.
I have healing word?
Oh, okay, you may not. Never mind.
Paladin.
I mean, typical paladins do, but depends on what you selected. So,
Right.
There were so many spells I could select, I just chose whatever looked cool.
okay.
Alright,
Awesome.
So,
That's fair.
what else are you doing, Alina? You're no longer stuck to the floor. You can use half your movement to get up if you want to attempt to run out.
I'm up.
Yes.
Yes, I will get up.
Okay.
That's
You're not going to attempt to leave? Okay.
I think she would leave the house with the other people still inside in case they can't get out, and then she would have to go back in. It would be the whole thing.
Okay.
No, but you're hurt so much.
Yeah, you need to.
All right. Brings us to Mouse with layer actions and animated objects on deck.
Alright, well, I'm gonna disengage again. And move up here. Can I grab anything off the shelf?
Yep. Go ahead and give it a shot.
You want me to roll investigation to
Investigation to see what we end up with. 17. Okay.
see? So, however much I can grab it, or like double fists.
Right.
Because dashing out the window would have been.
I used disengage.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
use
I guess I
disengage,
could have
so-
double moved, but as you mentioned it.
All right. Is that the
We
end of your
came here
turn?
to steal stuff. Dang it! And then
We're
my
stealing
turn.
stuff if it kills us. Apparently.
All right.
Which it very well might.
Yeah.
All right. That brings us to flare action and the animated objects. They are going to
Stop laughing at us.
Sorry, too
Stop
late.
laughing at us.
Gonna give chase, but they can't
Okay.
make the full amount. So we've only got 2 against Frydak because that's all they can reach. So an 8 and a 16.
Both. The 16 barely hits.
Okay.
Exactly what you did.
All right. So that is 1d8 plus 1. So 4 points of bludgeoning damage,
Okay.
and then the lair action. So we're going to.
You're gonna do nothing. Oh, it didn't do anything this time.
All right. So since I've gone through that list, I have to do something else. All right. Let's see what I've got here.
I mean, it's not a lot of layered action. It's probably pretty tired at this point. I don't think it would do one.
I'm trying
Yeah,
to see
it's
if I can.
oozing and blue and green crap. It's just done.
Be nice if I could find what I'm looking for.
It's just gonna vomit us all. You win this round. Oh.
I mean, it's gonna be
Get you
difficult
next
to.
time, pretty, and your little dog too.
Exactly.
All right, so we're gonna use this as reference.
Awesome.
So you watch in horror as your staff animates, with the scorpion swinging away.
Oh,
on the
good thing
tail.
I didn't try to run for that stuff.
So that item is now animated,
Awesome.
Lovely.
and now it's the mimic's turn. All right,
Bring it on.
it is
Which
going-
one?
There's only one.
I think it's all the same.
Yeah, these are all
Technically,
animated
what's attacking-
objects.
Yeah, technically what's attacking me is not a mimic, it's an animated object.
Yes, so we're going to do. Oh, do this.
Oh.
D6.
Okay, just to double check, would the mimic be the house then,
Yes.
Yes.
or is there something else in the house?
The mimic is the house.
The mimic
Okay.
is the house.
It can animate objects within it, I believe.
With its mind.
Okay.
What's
Yes.
Norbert been doing?
Nothing.
Hanging out
He-
with
he-
light
he
120
ran
feet
away.
away.
Norbert. I don't think
He
Norbert's
has
ever-
9.
Okay, so it is going to make 3 attacks. A pseudopod against each member. So pseudopod against Alina and Mouse, and a bite against Frydak. So
Yep.
in order: Alina, Mouse, Frydak. Ooh, look at that. It's +8 to hit on all of these. So Alina, that's a 10. Frydak, that's a 16. And Mouse, that is a 14.
Yep, it's.
Well, 14 misses. I don't even have to do anything.
Alright, so that is 3d6 plus 5 against Frydek.
16.
So that is 10 points of bludgeoning damage against Frydek.
That was some low rolls. That was pretty.
Yeah, I mean, it's got to roll low eventually. Alright, that brings us to Thomas with Frydek on deck.
Thomas!
The window's open! Get out! Thomas yells to the group. And, okay, question. Can I do a spell attack if it's a cantrip and an attack, or is that...
Is the spell attack considered a bonus?
No.
You can do a...
So cantrips count. Okay.
Cantrip as a spell, and then you can do a leveled spell as a bonus action.
Okay.
I think he was talking
Okay.
about doing a cantrip and then using his sword.
Well, in that case, I'm going to just swing my short sword of vengeance against this house.
Okay.
Against the window to try to make the opening larger so they can get out easier.
Okay. Continue to chop away at the...
And I'm not gonna hit very well on the first one, but I'm gonna try again.
Oof.
Oof. And maybe...
No, that's a couple
No.
points.
And then I'm
too
gonna
low.
use my 2-weapon attack with my
That
my
will hit.
mandible sword. And I'll do
Thomas.
that much damage. Yeah?
Thomas.
Yeah?
That your mandible sword?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm.
Did it get animated?
No. He forgot to do something.
Oh, yeah. Still.
Yeah! Alright, so
Yeah.
11 points of slashing damage. Awesome. Yeah. As you carve further away at these curtains.
Yeah.
Alright. So, you just widen the hole a little bit further. That brings us to Frydek's turn with Light on deck.
Alright. Where's Remy? We're getting Remy out.
Oh, okay.
So,
Serious.
put him right beside Alina. So we're gonna go ahead and cast our good boy Remy.
Remy!
You creepy. I've been completely forgetting all the healing that I did.
All the healing you did. What?
That's yours. All the healing that I've done, I've been 1D. I can.
You were breaking up.
Yeah, real bad.
Oh, hold on a second. So all of the healing that I've done so far, I've completely forgotten about the extra healing that I can do because of my moon sickle that's in my hand.
How much healing have you
Like,
done
we're
so
gonna-
far?
Well, just on Elena. So
Well, one of it was the
Wither and Bloom, so I don't think that one...
yeah, I've
Does
cast
that
that
one
a
count?
couple times.
yeah.
It's any
'Cause-
sort of healing.
Okay.
Anytime I do healing. But anyway, we don't forget about the past because I forgot about it. So, this thing is my spellcasting ability modifier +1. So that's how many charges it has. So it has 10 charges. And because it appeared right beside her, she will get immediate effect from it.
Okay.
So it's going to be slash R 1d6 +4, I think. Hold on a second. Yeah, 1d6 +4. 4 and slash R 1d4. So she gets 8 points of healing, and it uses up one of its things. So now
One
it
of his
has 9 left.
charges.
So, yep, Alina, take back 8 points of healing. That is my bonus action. And with my action, we're going to do a little bit of I don't think that this is going to do anything to this thing, but I'm going to give it a shot.
Okay.
And I'm going to ignore the two idiots beside me, and I'm going to just basically straight down to the floor. I'm going to do a poison spray.
Okay.
That is a 28 to hit.
28
Poison the rugs.
does hit.
And that's going to be 20 points of poison damage.
All right.
I don't know if it's going to do anything. I don't know if it's resistant to poison or whatever, but whatever. That's the highest thing I got. So,
The house,
poison damage straight in its face
the house shudders.
or in its mouth. Yes, I poisoned your mouth. Now vomit us out.
Okay.
Why did you roll in that 20? So that is the end of my turn.
Okay.
But now Remy is out there, so on people's turn, if they get close to Remy, they can get some healing.
All right, perfect. That brings us to Light with Mako on deck. Why didn't you try and leave the house?
Because my teammates are still inside, and I'm not leaving until they're out. Because that's what a team does.
So-
you don't leave your team members behind.
So the sad thing is, everyone is staying inside the house because their team is inside the house, and so no one's gonna leave.
Ralph is trying to run.
That's what it sounds like, yeah.
We can't all live.
Except no one.
I'm
has
not saying
made
it's
an effort to
unrealistic,
leave the
but
house,
here we
Tom.
are.
No one has made an effort to leave the house.
I mean, Mouse ran to the other side to try to make an exit, and then this one got opened up, so she had to run back.
So +9
And as soon as
is a
everyone
15.
leaves, Friday will
Just
too.
fails.
He's
So,
not going to leave his friends behind.
all right.
+9.
Yes.
When did its dexterity go up?
Oh, I'm sorry. No, well, regardless, it would have failed. So, yeah, dexterity +3, so it would have failed either way. All right, so Fireball casts at higher level. 19 fire damage, takes the full amount. Scorches it a little bit more, and it's starting to look fairly rough. What else would you like to do, Lightlight?
How close is this thing getting to death?
It's bloodied now.
Yeah, it's bloodied.
Well, it's been bloodied since before my turn.
Yeah. So what are you gonna do?
I'm just gonna cast Blade Ward again.
Okay. Mako, that brings us to you with Alina on deck.
Alrighty then. I guess we hacking more at the door.
At the window?
Yeah, at the window.
All right. 18 will hit.
18. Got a
And a
23.
23 will hit.
I'm also going to use my bonus action for a frenzy to make another
Okay.
attack. Ooh, that one did not work.
15 misses.
That's okay. And I'll roll both my damage.
14.
14.
So 26 points of damage. Very nice.
believe that'll end.
Alright, so Mako comes up and slices 2 good swings, and in a frenzy goes to swipe again, and the drapes have fallen off of the window, and there's a nice big opening there in front of Frydak.
And he is screaming, Alina, Mouse, come on!
Alright, that brings us to Alina with Mouse on deck.
So Alina starts her turn with... I need to copy this. 1d6 plus... Another 10 points of healing for Alina. That knocks one down off of this. Now run!
I think she's gonna do that actually. She'll go to the window.
Alright.
What about to the wall?
I've been making that joke like 3 times. And
Yeah, that's at least the third time. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
fine.
Where's my move button? There.
A dash will get you out of the house.
A dash. I will dash. Yeah.
A dash will get you further away than that, but yes.
Does she not trigger an opportunity attack?
She does.
Oh joy.
Miss! Nat 1! Oh, okay.
Oh, that's not bad.
19.
Come on,
19. Yeah,
hits,
okay.
though.
19 does hit.
Yes, 19 hits.
Okay, that's 3d6.
We're level 6. What do you mean 19 hits?
Well, because some of you got some decent ones, so
Sorry,
that's...
level 8.
Yeah,
Well, at least
8.
my
That's-
healing would have covered that 14 damage.
plus 5, so it's 19 points of damage.
Okay.
19 points of bludgeoning damage.
Down.
I'm out of the house though. Hold on. What level did you say we were?
Level 8?
Yeah, we're level 8.
I'm level 7. What happened there?
Uh-oh.
Somebody forgot to level up.
Uh-oh.
Mako's also level 7. I'm sorry.
Two of
Oh
you,
my gosh.
two of you have decided to not level up.
Is that why
We've
we're
said-
dying?
I just want to say we've said it multiple times that we're level 8 now.
Yeah, you're level 8.
When?
Good to know.
Elena, either after tonight or if it's too late, sometime I'll help you get leveled up.
Okay.
Okay. I think I can level myself up. I just
Can
Apparently
corpses
not.
level up?
Wow.
Hey, she's out of
To
the
be fair,
house now.
both of them are out of the house. They're in safety. All right. So with that being said, it is now Mouse's turn with the animated
Okay.
objects and lair
Run,
action
Mouse.
on deck.
Run past Remy.
I guess I will run past. Do I get healed if I just run past it?
Yep. Anytime you enter its zone of whatever, you
Okay.
immediately get the heals.
So let's see.
Just a second, I'm trying to type it out. If I
I'm
can get
trying
my
to.
fingers to work. You take 10 points of healing.
Okay, that almost puts me.
You
I
seem
only
right.
lost like 12. So I'll run.
You just say must be nice.
Sorry,
Hey, I
not
gave
to
you, like,
brag or
hold on a
anything.
second. I gave you 10 points last time, along with the. How many points did I get you before that?
No, I haven't
I was
been
talking about
close enough
Lena.
for you to. Oh,
No,
No,
she's
no,
saying
no.
it must be nice to have only taken 9 points of damage.
Oh. Ah.
Yeah.
I took 12 points of
What?
damage.
Well-
Okay.
plus the 19 I just took.
Yeah.
As
I
an
mean, I have
interaction,
27
can
down
I
myself.
grab anything from like this shelf as I run
Oh
past
my
it?
God.
Make an investigation check.
Hey, I am gonna make the most out of this. All right.
You're gonna die.
13. Okay.
It's an interaction. It's not any.
And you
It's not
stick to
moving.
the item that you tried to grab.
Yeah, I'm just swiping something as I'm running past.
And you're taking animated items with you.
They're going in the back.
Awesome.
We'll
You know
let them and we.
Okay. Got it written down?
So, okay. So I'm going to. That's my movement, and then as a bonus action, I'll dash. Well, no, bonus action, I'll disengage, and then action, I'll dash.
Oh.
So
Okay.
I was here. So.
Oh.
So yeah, I can get like out here, away from the house.
Okay.
And with disengage, I don't take an opportunity of attack.
All right. That brings us to the animated objects, which there are 2 of them.
Watch them roll 2 nat 20s.
No, so that's an 8 and a 21.
The 21 will hit.
Okay. And I believe it's a D8 on this one. Yeah, 1D8 plus 1. So 2 points of bludgeoning damage.
And I'm down. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh god.
You scared the heck out of me.
This got me a little bit too. That does bring us to the lair action, which it has used animate objects and sticky floors, so now it's time for Wall of Wares, and it is going to move this shelf into this line here and block 10 feet.
Oof.
So there is now a shelf in between.
I thought it already did that.
No, it moved this one.
Over to the
What
window?
What happened to that one?
You've chopped through that.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's
So
moved
now there's
another shelf.
So now my pathway is blocked again.
A little bit, yeah.
Yes.
All right. That brings us to Thomas's. Oh no, I'm sorry. Brings us to the mimic, because that was a lair action. Okay.
Yep.
It is
We
going.
can skip to Thomas.
Let me guess. It's gonna recharge its swallow.
It is obviously. It's gonna attempt it. Yeah, it did. Okay.
Oh, no.
So pseudopod attack against Frydak.
Yep. Nat
Alright.
1.
Another against Frydak.
Nat
Oh, come on.
18. Yeah, that's gonna hit.
Okay. That is 3d6 plus 5. So 15,
Yep.
and it is going to attempt to swallow for its third.
Okay.
So need a DC 16 Dex saving throw.
Dex saving throw. I get a +3. That is a 19.
You are not swallowed.
I'm still alive.
Now that brings us to Thomas with Frydak on deck.
All right, Thomas is gonna step under the windowsill, and he's going to
Gonna
use his
step into
short
the house?
sword of vengeance on this bookcase that is between him and his friend,
All right,
and he will roll a 26.
that'll hit.
Nice.
And he's going to do 23 points of damage.
No, that's another attack roll.
Oh, my bad. All right, well, his second roll will be that, and the first damage will be 8,
Okay.
and the second will be 7.
Nice. Okay. Math. Yeah.
And he will use his two-handed fighting.
Okay. Oh wait, that's against. Yeah. Okay.
Ooh. And not do as well.
No, nat
No.
1?
Will not do as well. Falls into the shelf and breaks it. Full on WWE table style. Just
But now
Alright.
he's inside the house.
So,
yes.
if I fell into the shelf and broke it,
You're in the house.
am I prone?
You can use half your movement to get back up and go out.
Alright, so technically, I used 5 to get to the windowsill,
Mm-hmm.
and then 15 to get up.
Mm-hmm.
So then can I go 10 feet and get back out?
Yes, you can. and you're still in melee range, so you don't have to worry about attack of opportunity.
And then, can I reach in to try to grab Frydak? Like, obviously I can't reach him, but like I'll like reach my hand out so he can grab on.
Yeah, you can do that.
All right, I'm gonna do that.
All right.
How do we do that?
So, Frydak, that brings us to your turn. What are you gonna do?
You know, for a half second, I thought about telling everyone to leave and stepping back into the house. No, I'm just kidding. So he's going to attempt to move away
Okay.
because I'm not stuck in anything, right?
You are not currently stuck. You were grappled, but you broke that with the
Technically, that would be 2 attacks of opportunity, though.
with the
Well, I
dice.
think it's actually going to be 3
It is.
because 2 from
Whenever
the
you
animated
get out.
objects and 1 from the house.
Yeah.
So
Well,
go
you
ahead.
technically at this point haven't moved away from the house if you're in the windowsill.
Right, but I'll probably get 2 for the animated objects right now.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, shoot. I don't have audio right now. I don't know what's.
Go ahead and oh, yeah, those will both hit because the pluses on them are.
R3.
Yeah, they'll both hit.
Okay. So we'll do 2d8 plus 10. So 16 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
That's for both of them. Just rolled in one.
Yeah. And then I will step outside the house.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm sorry, 19 to
Yeah.
hit.
Yep.
All right.
How you doing?
Plus 5. 14 points of bludgeoning damage.
And he's down.
Oh, wow.
But you made it out.
When he stepped outside, he had 5 hit points left.
Which
Ouch.
means that Remy probably terminates now, doesn't he?
Yeah, he's gone. He was gonna. I was gonna leave him in there anyway because he's just a spirit. He's fine.
Okay. Let's go ahead and delete these. So you are outside of the house. You are still in initiative order at this point. Because there are still
So he
several of
Steps
you.
away from the house. He's like, we got it. And then a tentacle comes out, whack, and he just poof, and just hits the ground.
All right, that brings us to Lightlight's turn with Mako on deck.
Now, is that on the house or is that on Friday? I just want to make sure.
That's a 13, so full damage. Which puts it at...
Unfortunately, Frydak's within 20 feet of people, so.
Wait,
All right.
seriously? Does Friday get hit with that too?
No, said unfortunately Frydak's within 20 feet of people.
Okay.
Okay. So this is definitely starting to look charred. Anything else you want to do with your turn?
What kind of check would I have to do to be able to discern if we kill it, if the stuff inside will still be available?
Nature check. With an 11, you have no idea.
Okay.
This is the first time you've ever encountered an elder mimic.
Well, in that case, I end my turn.
Okay. That brings us to Mako.
Alrighty then. Let's see. I'm probably just gonna step away from the house.
Okay.
Probably wise.
Everybody's out now. I'm gonna step over to my mouse.
Okay.
I probably could get further. I'll probably go to Clatter.
Okay. Brings us to Alina with Mouse on deck.
She's gonna go over and heal Frydek.
Okay.
I really, really, really hope we rest after this, so I'm gonna do Cure Wounds level 2.
Okay.
Because I don't really need any other action. So that's 9 points of healing.
Points.
Ding, 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 ding. All right. Anything else
and
with
then
your turn?
She's gonna walk back away.
Okay. It brings us to Mouse.
So, Frydek is healed a little.
Is awake, yes.
Okay, so
He's just still laying on the ground.
Awake and out of the house.
and now it's Thomas. Is he capable of moving?
Until the house does something, I am capable of moving. However, I move after the house.
Oh no. Well, I guess she'll just move away a little bit
Okay.
and just far enough.
Brings us to the lair action. The house is going to use its trait instead of the lair action to use Shape Changer and is going to shift back into the shop form. So let me go ahead and boom. It appears to be a normal shop now. Nope, that is not what I meant to do.
Not that it's real wood, can we burn it down?
It is not real wood, but with that, you are all out of combat unless you choose to do otherwise.
Alright, so I will
We'll have to
say at
kick
this
the
point,
house.
Thomas is gonna like step back. If the house isn't going after him,
The house.
I kind of feel like he's going to again do an action against the house,
Okay.
which would be Sacred Flame.
Okay.
Which would be a Dex 14 saving throw, and if it fails, it's yeah.
Okay. 8 points of radiant damage. Okay. It looks like the window breaks in front of you.
Frydek is going to very slowly stand up, and he kind of wobbles a little bit as he's standing up, and he goes and stands over next to Thomas, and then he's just going to look at the house and third level guiding bolt.
Valid.
A 14.
Okay.
14. All right. 14 does not hit.
We're at initiative, right?
Yeah, you're out of initiative.
I'm gonna try again. Third level guiding bolt. This thing is dying. 18.
It hits.
So, to be clear, the house is not like transforming and coming after us.
Nope. 21 points of radiant damage.
Right. It literally just looks like you are breaking a house at this point.
At which point, I'm going to just continuously keep casting Sacred Flame.
Yep, same. Another
Okay.
third level guiding bolt.
which would be another Dex 14 save and otherwise 12 points of damage and so forth and so on.
Okay.
Mouse is just
Basically,
gonna,
I'll let him go.
So
I mean,
Mouse is
if,
just gonna
if any-
sit cross-legged on the ground and watch.
okay. So you're basically attacking a house at this point.
Until
yeah,
it catches
I'm gonna
fire.
destroy this house, whether it's a house or a mimic or whatever it is. I'm going to attack it until it collapses or I get tired.
Oh,
And
might be
This is a cantrip, so
Right.
So Mouse is gonna pipe
Spell
up and
slots.
she's like, typically after a heist, we leave the area so we're not caught.
But in Thomas's mind, this is a house that is actually a mimic, which I don't even know if the shop owner 100% understands what that means. And I think it's a danger to society at large. So as Thomas, I'm going to try to destroy this terrible creature
Okay.
no matter what.
Does it still after?
Assuming
50 more
it's not
points of
coming after us. If
damage?
it was coming after us, I would run away.
So
But if it's just
After-
going to sit there and take it, I'm going to keep
I
going.
am gonna say after the first couple of attacks, it's not gonna sit there and take it.
Okay.
If you continue to attack this thing, it will shift from a house into another creature.
It still has the same HP, right?
It does.
Fine.
Okay. I mean, you're welcome to continue to attack this thing. It's attempting to let you go at this point. It's deemed you not worth the effort, but if it is going to fight for its life, it's not going to just sit there and die. It is an intelligent creature.
So I'm going to tell the group, Thomas thinks this is a danger to society and wants to end it.
And
You are welcome to try to convince him it's better to run away.
as he
But
says
that
that,
will be a convincing thing.
as
This
he
is not
says
Thomas
that-
talking, by the way. This is
So
Trap talking.
And as Thomas says that, Friday's gonna cast another guiding bolt.
Okay, after the
I mean,
second
think about it.
after the second
It- it-
attack, you will be back in initiative order.
Mouse is
Maku's
going
gonna
to.
kind of-
Do I get
Mm.
another attack, or is that it for me?
No,
Can we? Can
that
we
that guiding
intervene
bolt
first?
won't even fire off. If you attack this thing twice after it's let you go, it will turn around and come back after you and not house form.
Before we try to kill it, maybe we should remember that maybe it was just trying to do its job. We were trying to rob the store.
What
It's still a
better
monster.
guard dog than having the house actually come alive and eat people?
Exactly.
In fairness, I don't 100% understand what exactly happened. But I do know that this house is a creature that wants to eat people, which doesn't seem like a good thing to be
Oh.
in any town.
See, we are not in the house any longer, and it is not trying to eat us.
And
So
we
it was
just
only
leave it
because
so
we were
can eat
inside the
somebody else?
house that it tried to eat us.
So we can
They
leave it
broke
so
in, they
it'll
didn't even
eat
use the
somebody
front door.
else.
Only if they try to break in. It was fine when we came to shop.
I mean, in
Does it
fairness,
eat
it
us
sounded like the shopkeeper
daytime?
feeds it something or someone every night.
Yeah, from what we heard eating
Yeah.
dinner.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
That's news.
So if you guys want to just walk away and let it keep feeding on people,
Well, this was not information that Mouse had.
Mouses and Friday wouldn't technically
That's
know
fair.
about
That's
the...
fair. That's fair. Because we haven't had a conversation yet.
No.
Yeah. Maybe we tell them now. The
Right,
shopkeeper
just-
knows it's a mimic.
Oh. And
They know it's a mimic, they feed it, so hopefully it's not constantly eating people.
well, how often did the shopkeeper say it feeds it?
Every night, I think.
Well,
It sounded like every night.
Yeah, from
Because the fact
how
that the
she was
shopkeeper
saying,
left early was a surprise to the townsfolk.
right.
What is Light trying to persuade us? to do?
Where does she get these people to feed it? I wonder.
Didn't necessarily say it was people.
Oh,
It said it.
oh,
It could be cattle or whatever. We don't know. but
Right.
We know
You
it
would
gets
think cattle
fed
because
from-
there's a
I've
big
been
mouth to
muted
feed.
this entire time.
and the shopkeeper was okay with it eating people.
what'd you say, Lily?
I said I've been muted this entire time.
Oh.
I said I was going to try and persuade everyone to get away because pretty much all of you are half dead.
Mouse is fine.
Mako's
Well.
okay.
How's your spell slots look? Because
Actually, I've only really cast shield at level 1.
so my spell slots
And-
correct, don't give me any buffer to do
And
anything. So
spells aren't Mouse's like biggest damaging thing. So
Okay, so
what I am saying is, if y'all continue to fight, I'm not in this because
Yeah.
I don't have my buffer range for me to feel safe.
right.
so are you continuing to fight this thing, or are you leaving? Because that will
I'm
decide
leaving.
what I just. I'm hovering over something, so it will depend on whether I change the map or not.
Mouse
I
is
mean-
okay to leave.
I would rather we didn't, but I will go with the group.
If she's not actively feeding people to the house,
I might
You
give.
go back and ask her.
and if people break in and get eaten, that's kind of on them.
So if the house isn't
Okay.
actively coming after us,
So-
I might be willing to disengage. But upon disengaging, I'm going to talk to the shopkeeper
Okay. Okay.
and figure out what's going on here. But
All right, then we will go back to this map because the other option was this one.
Oh no!
Oh god,
No,
what is that?
Put that away. I don't want
I
to.
don't know what that is. That's not normal.
That was the older mimic in its true form.
Put
Oh.
that away.
Beautiful.
that said, I'm not opposed to coming back if it seems like that's the best way to do it. But
Okay, so let me go ahead and clear all of this information.
all right, so if we disengage and are say somewhere here-ish, and the house isn't coming after us,
Okay.
I would try to have a conversation with the group real quick.
Okay.
At which point, I would be like, "What were you thinking? Trying to rob somebody? What's going on?"
Mouse was helping a friend.
Helping a friend do what?
Robbing her.
Rob a house.
But why? Why would you do
She
that?
was rude and antagonized me, and mocked me and belittled me and killed Sonny.
It was
And I
Sal.
almost had you eaten.
Who is Sonny?
Sal.
Mouse is gonna put her
You ain't
hand
a
on.
scorpion.
Thomas,
Scorpion.
Yes.
make a history check for me.
Sure.
Okay. Light, how about
Also,
you?
I will say maybe that should be at if we're rolling to figure out who Sonny is, Thomas
Or
doesn't
Sal.
care about
His name
random
is Sal.
scorpion.
Oh,
His name
no,
is
no.
actually Sal.
It's not for that.
Okay, just checking.
Hey, Light, you've actually dealt with, Tritons before, and you know that their entire society and their hierarchy is based on beauty.
Wait, what? Tritons?
Tritons.
Oh, the shopkeep.
The shopkeep's not an orc.
Who called her an orc?
Well, I mean, you said "sir" to someone.
And I
that's
apologize
completely
about that.
and
14
obviously-
times.
14.
Completely and obviously a
I
woman.
apologized
Their,
about it
their
14
entire
different times. And no
their
matter how many
entire
times I
structure-
apologized, she still treated me like crap.
You're
And
right.
killed Sal.
Their entire structure of life is based off of
Right, so
their
you screw
looks.
up one single time and you're a jerk forever? It's not possible to apologize and make
No.
amends?
Not
All
with
right.
them.
Regardless of any of this, that building seems to be a danger to everyone. We need
I
to
think
see
that-
what's feeding that building on a regular basis. If it's cattle or something like that, like maybe we can let this pass. But if people are dying, this is not something we can let go.
I mean, we have other things we gotta do, though.
Is not protecting
We could come
humanity
back
at
to it.
large part of our goal?
I mean,
Not mine.
Yeah, we know. You don't care. It's not.
Mouse
we're
just
not
wants to help her friends. And if that includes robbing a house,
I'm looking after the life of the party here.
I mean, I'm more worried, is that house eating people on the regular, or is it eating cows? I don't care if it eats cows.
unclear.
If it
I
eats
would
people,
think with the farmland,
I'm not okay with that.
If it eats people, it doesn't matter if they were in the process of robbing the joint. They don't deserve to die because they were robbing someplace.
I think we should go talk to the shopkeeper and figure out what's going on. And talk to might be a loose word.
I think you're asking for trouble.
So is the
I
alternative
really think we
just
should probably
leave?
leave it alone.
So at that, I think Thomas
then
is
how
gonna
many
like start
people are
walking
gonna die?
towards the tavern where we last
Oh, okay,
saw
so
the
he's just going.
shopkeeper.
I'll go with him.
I mean, Thomas is just gonna,
Also go.
Okay.
I'll go with them.
Is gonna go back to the tavern and rest, and find Thomas. I'll find out.
Mako's gonna carry Clatter to the room.
In fairness, I may not attack tonight. I might sleep through the night since the house seems to be content for the night, but I'm going to talk to the shopkeeper tonight and see what's up.
Okay.
Let me know what you find out.
I mean, so
I
the,
may have
the
been watching a
innkeeper-
little too much Person of Interest lately, but
so the innkeeper is very well aware of what's going on.
Right? We can talk to the innkeeper instead of the shopkeeper.
Well, the
All right.
innkeeper may not have a full picture.
when I walk through the door, do I see the shopkeeper?
Make a perception check. Yes, you do. You track them in the corner of the tavern.
All right, so I walk up to the
With his
shopkeeper.
rage-filled eyes.
Oh,
I'm
you
right
look
beside
like
him.
hell.
Hi.
What are you doing?
I'm enjoying a drink. You
What
look like hell. Did you,
Is your shop?
My shop is my pet. I've raised it from a single gold coin. It's also the protector of this village. And
You
we
say
don't...
it's the protector of your village.
Yes, it is the protector of this village. Why do you think my Thune has never reached down this far?
So that does not, on the regular, eat people?
Heavens no, why do you think it's next to the cow farm?
Except for the
So you raise
occasional
it-
person who tries to rob you, then they get eaten.
You raise your shop on cattle,
Yes.
and it defends the village.
Yes, it's defended me for years.
Not, he didn't. That's not the question he asked.
Does
It
it
defends the
defend
entire
the
village.
people of Great Hollow?
Yes, it defends the people of Great Hollow. Why do you think people allow it to be here?
Does it ever consume the innocent?
The innocent? No. People that don't know how to keep their hands clean? Like your friend that stepped in there? That was a special case.
How many other special cases have there been?
Just you.
Can I do an insight on that?
Yeah, go ahead.
17.
All right.
It's just you. She really did not like you.
Oh my god, one friggin'.
You really insulted
done.
her.
He's going upstairs. It's the
I'm
dumbest
gonna-
thing I've ever heard but forever.
I'm gonna ask around, but
yeah, you
what you say makes
once
sense.
and you deserve to die. Cool.
Well, it was
Because you
that
asked-
along. It was that, as well as going outside and immediately saying, "I'm gonna just rob her."
Yeah, you weren't very quiet about that.
Started it. That's all I'm saying.
don't
You forget about me.
go anywhere.
I'm not going to. I'm enjoying my night, and it looks like
And,
you enjoyed yours as well.
Thomas is going to wander over to the shop or the innkeeper.
Okay. Jacqueline comes up. You look like you need a drink. Or
Yes.
6.
I understand what you're saying. Before I have a drink, I have a question.
Yes.
Do you know anything about this creature known as the shop of the I'm sorry, I forget the name. Whatever this person is. Like, this is out of character, obviously.
Right.
I'm bad at names.
You're good. You're talking about Ladin's shop?
Yes.
Yes.
Is it known in town that the shop is a living creature that will consume people?
Yes, we're all very familiar with Edward.
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 With Edwin?
Edward.
Edward. Is Edward a danger to the people of this town?
No. Not unless you're a cow.
Is Edward a danger to innocent visitors or only criminals?
Edward only attacks who he's told, which would be people who intend to do harm to the village. Soldiers, the like. Monsters on occasion.
All right. Well, I appreciate the information.
About the drink?
Can I buy a round for the bar?
Absolutely. Never say
What would
no
that
to
cost me?
Let me do a quick head count here. 13. You'd be looking at a gold and a half.
All right, here's 2 gold for your trouble.
Thank you. All right, the bruised up gentleman paid for everybody. Come get you an ale.
And I'm gonna head back to the shopkeeper.
Are you bringing her the free ale?
And I'll take her portion of ale. All right. So I'm gonna pass over the ale. Say, here's a drink for you.
Thank you. So I'm assuming you've met my little pet.
Oh, I've met Edward. If Edward ever attacks any of my party again, it will be the end of you.
Well,
But I understand the need for a protector of your people. So I will leave Edward alone as long as he leaves me and my own.
absolutely. Just make sure that your little... Did your wooden friend survive? I didn't track him.
Oh yes. We all survived. And I turn around and I walk to the shop. I guess the innkeeper, because we haven't yet actually gotten a room. And so then I'm gonna have to get a room and like. Well, actually, you know what? No. I'm gonna walk out of the tavern. I'm gonna walk out of the tavern and head to the cart.
Okay.
You sleep in the cart.
That's what I'm gonna do. And I'm gonna hope my group follows me, but that's what I'm gonna do.
I think Alina.
Well, Alina already went up into the rooms.
Yeah.
Well,
Rooms.
And I'm
Do we
sorry.
have a
I'm not,
room?
I'm sorry. I'm not sleeping outside for Edward
Well-
to possibly get hungry and smell something familiar.
Did we ever get a room?
No,
We'll
you
say
have
a
not.
little
You've just
one.
walked in.
Because we've never actually
Oh,
checked
Alina
out a
just
room.
like went up. Did she just
Who's
go
room
into
am I
her
in?
in? She's really
I-
tired.
Go by the room.
Okay.
I'm very tired. I went all day at exhaustion.
Me
and-
too.
Bought a house. Died.
All right. Well, I guess I don't know. If we have a room, I'll go up to the room. If we don't have a room, I'll go to the cart.
Okay.
We don't have a room yet, but some of us are getting a room.
I'll
It sounds
say
like some of us already went to a room, so I'm
Mouse-
a little confused.
Mouse would have been paying for rooms while you were having your conversation with
Okay.
the shopkeep. So she'll
Alright.
get enough rooms with the
Okay.
party fund.
All right. It'd be 3 rooms, be 5 silver at this place.
Right.
Especially considering how you look.
Mouse looks not too bad actually. Quite
I look
spry right now.
perfectly fine.
She just
Maybe
has a
a
little bit of
little
dirt on
bit.
her face. That's it.
All right.
All right.
That was something.
Oh yeah.
All right. So you all go up and get a night's rest. Anyone else want to do anything tonight?
Tonight, no. Is anybody going to ask the important question?
No, you don't.
Which
level up for
important
that.
question? Because there's like 19 important questions.
I want to know how close we were.
How close?
Oh
you
yeah,
were?
how close that thing was to dying.
It had 75 hit points.
Oh wow.
We probably could have taken that out.
Yeah.
We would have had the town pissed at us.
I was gonna.
It sounds like it.
Suggest non-lethal.
No.
I don't know that I would have gone non-lethal if I'm being honest, but
You would rather knocked out the house than killed the house.
Then we could have looted it all.
because my thought was the house is a danger to everybody. But now that I know that it's not, I would go non-lethal if I ever fought it again. But at the time, I thought it was a bad thing to have around.
See,
Right,
I
right.
thought it was fine because we were. A good majority of us were in it earlier and nothing happened.
Yeah, well that was Mouse's thought is like it only got
reacted
aggressive
defensively.
when we broke in and tried to take stuff.
Sure. All right. So, okay. So let's say we go up to the room. Is that what we're all doing? We're all going up to a room or a couple rooms?
I think
Well,
so.
Friday- go back to the
Far
cart.
way outside the rooms. But yeah.
All right.
Mako and Clatter went to the rooms because Clatter.
So Thomas is gonna go up to Frydak,
Yep.
and Thomas is gonna be like, "What were you thinking?"
What do you mean?
I mean, why would you try to steal
You need to be taught a lesson.
from anyone?
She needed to be taught a lesson. That's
Needed
not
to
how
be
you
taught a
treat
lesson.
people. Yeah.
Stealing is not okay. We don't do that. That is not who we are.
I mean, that's mouse.
It's two mouses.
He's all for it.
I don't.
She disrespected us and she stole from us. She overcharged us.
What do you mean she
because
stole from
I
us?
made a slip
She
up.
bartered with us and we agreed on payment.
Overcharged
That
us because I made one single solitary slip up, which I've apologized for 18 times over. And she overcharged us just to prove a point. She was extremely rude and
You
disrespectful.
didn't have to agree to the sale, but you did.
That's not the point. That's not the
The
point.
point
Thomas.
is, you tried to steal from someone because
To
you
prove a
didn't
point.
like them.
I tried to.
That's not noble, and that's not okay. I am not okay with this. I hope we can make better choices in the future. And Thomas is gonna leave and go into one of the rooms. Unless he's stopped or whatever, but
No, you won't stop him.
so with that, Thomas will try to take a long rest.
Okay.
A very much needed long rest.
If everyone's in the rooms, then Fredak will do his thing in the hallway outside the rooms.
Okay.
I'm guessing you need the 12 perceptions, or the 4 perceptions.
That is if you are keeping watch, yes.
Yeah, well, I mean, he can sense things, but he can still take a long rest. So, uno, dos, wow, a 4, a 2, a 5, and a 14.
Okay. Night goes without any problems.
Hey.
Is there anything that anyone wants to do overnight?
Level up, maybe?
That
I'm
was
guessing no. We did lose.
That was a.
In fairness, Thomas only needs 6 hours of sleep to get a long rest, so he might have gotten up and done some hunting. If he could get out of town far enough to hunt.
Okay. Go ahead and give that a shot. Give me a nature check.
Because he needs to do that for some relaxation, you know?
We almost had a session where Thomas didn't hunt. We almost.
Oh, but he did.
We hunted last session.
And he found whatever he wanted.
Yeah, he did. What were you looking for?
Probably look for some deer.
Maybe some house.
Nah, I'm gonna steer clear of that house.
Maybe some house.
Alright, so yes, you do find a deer.
Okay. So I will attack said deer.
Okay. Yeah, that'll do it.
All right.
Okay, yeah, that's enough to take it down.
All right. So I will take care of the deer as needed, and I'll take anything back to the shopkeeper I sold the last dried meat to, and see if they want any fresh meat.
Okay. All right. Well, yeah, if you want to, that's the merchant you went and saw. Not Aladdin. You saw Avery.
Oh. Okay. I don't know for sure. Sorry.
It's okay. You have more meat? Oh,
I have-
this is fresh, not dried. Okay, so that's nice. How much do you want for the deer?
Whatever you're willing to give.
Okay. Well, for deer, most likely local. I would say probably 2.5 silver.
2.5 silver.
Yes.
I can work with that. And I hand over all of the fresh meat and take 2.5 silver for it.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Which, to be clear, is 2 silver and 5 copper.
That is correct.
Great. So I will take that.
Okay.
All right.
Can I do something?
Sure.
I'm gonna go down to the tavern owner. Do you guys have any kind of library?
We've got a
Or
small
just a
reading
place-
nook here.
Okay. What I want to know is that like is he talking about there's a small reading nook in the tavern, or is that
Yes.
a separate building? Okay. I don't know if you guys have a book on it or anything like that. Is there, or you may know, well,
You're breaking
in
up
the tavern
real
at this
bad.
time. Oh, sorry. Give me a sec.
Okay.
1,000.
Oh, fine.
So,
Took 2 seconds. God.
before I ask this next question, I'm going to look around to see if there's anyone else in the bar at the moment.
I mean, there's a few early patrons getting breakfast.
Is what's her face in the bar?
No.
Okay. So I'll ask him, do you have any personal knowledge, or do you know if there's any books about Tritons, about their culture, and any knowledge, information about their culture that I might be able to learn?
I don't want to be that guy, but do we know it's a Triton, or did Beard just mention that?
No.
No, Light knew it.
Light knew it based off of a history check, so he was able to describe.
Okay.
The tavern keep says, well, we don't have any books on Tritons, but I've known our resident Triton for many years. So I could let you know what I've been taught about their culture.
I was informed recently that their culture revolves around beauty.
Yes.
And do you know of any way in their culture that one might, an act or something that you can do to apologize? Like an act of contrition or something that I can bring that will denote something in their culture that denotes like an apology or something like that?
Oh yes, and it is rather easy to offend a Triton, if commenting on appearance. One of the easiest ways would be to appease them with a river gem or with a rare fish. You wouldn't be able to find the fish anywhere near here, but the river gems we do have.
Like, do you have them in the river nearby, or do I have to buy them, or?
They would be in the river nearby. The easiest way to locate them would be to grab one of the rocks that appears to be green and hold it to the light, and you should be able to see golden streaks through it.
Okay, so he will leave and go search along the river for some river gems.
Okay. Give me an investigation or perception check.
Well, I'm gonna go perception on that. 10 times out of 10. Oh, that was almost 17. Dang it.
Out of curiosity, with my hunting and so forth, did I catch him doing anything, or was I after he was gone?
You would have been after he was gone. You may have seen
Okay.
him walking towards the river. With a 19, walking down the riverbanks, you do see a handful of green stones. Picking them up and holding them up to the sun. Out of the 12 or so that you grab, you finally find one that has the gold veins on the inside of it.
So I'm gonna wash it off and see if I can find something soft near the riverbed to like buff it up a little bit. I guess you could call it, make it shiny.
Okay.
Is that something that you can do with gems? I don't know.
I mean, it basically be polishing it, but it wouldn't make it shiny, but it would make it a little more presentable.
Okay. And then I want to find Thomas.
Okay. Thomas, as you leave the shop, you do see Brydak knee-deep in the river.
Okay. I guess I'll go up to Thomas. Hey, buddy, what?
You go up to Thomas?
Yeah, I'll go up to him.
So you're gonna go up to Thomas? Just want to be clear.
Sorry. You know what I mean.
You see Thomas walking up to himself.
I've had some flavoring. What do you want? Try that. What's up, buddy?
So you were right what you said last night, and I was just being childish and stupid. And so I asked the tavern owner about Tritons, and he said that they are easy to offend, but one of the best ways to at least try to get back in their good graces is to find a river gem. And he told me that the specific ones to find, and then I'll show him the green gem that has the orange flecks and stuff in it. And would you mind going back? I won't go inside. I'll knock and talk to her outside. But I wanted to see if I could present this and just apologize for my actions. Try to make amends. It may not work, but you were right last night, and I shouldn't have done that, and I just wanted to apologize.
I think that's an appropriate move if this is what will work.
I don't know if it will or not. He said that these are used a lot in the Triton culture for this purpose, and so he also said something about fish, but they don't swim around here. So, would you mind walking over there with me?
I'm happy to accompany my friend.
Okay, so hopefully So are we able to walk over there? And I don't want to go inside. I'd like to knock and see if she'll come to the door
Okay.
if we're
So
outside.
you go to the shop. You knock on the door. The shop does recognize you. You hear a low, guttural growl, and a giant yellow eyeball appears in the door and opens, and looks down at your hand, sees the stone, and opens the door.
Okay. So I will very carefully enter. I know I'm just giving myself over, but I'm trusting. And then I'll go
Okay.
and talk to her. And I'll just very carefully walk up and which outside of character, what's her name again?
Her name is Ladin. Laddyn.
Okay. Ladin?
Oh, you're back.
Yes.
Brave soul.
I will take the gem and place it on the counter, and I know that my friend helped me to realize that regardless of what happened, it was wrong of me, my reaction especially, and I just wanted to, I know that this will not make up for what I did, but I was just hoping to possibly make amends. We're going to be leaving soon, heading up towards Mythune, but I just wanted to hopefully give you this. I tried to clean it up as best I could when I found it as a way of hopefully apologizing. I know that we probably won't be friends, but I just hope that we won't be enemies after this. And I wish you nothing but good favor.
He looks at you, kind of raises her eyebrow, looks down at the counter, grabs the stone, and holds it up to a candle. Well, someone has certainly done their research. How did you find out about this stone?
I asked the tavern keeper because I wanted to know a little bit more about your culture and how someone might apologize for their wrongdoing in your culture.
I see, so you're not familiar with Triton culture at all, then?
I'm sorry to say that you're the first one that I have met, ma'am.
I see. Well, I apologize for my overreaction. See, calling a Triton lady a sir, would be the same as... what would I compare that to? Would be the same as, slapping a humanoid and, holding them down while you hawk loogies on them.
Oh my gosh, I had no idea. I very much apologize.
I see your efforts, and they are appreciated. I hold you no further ill will. I do apologize for what I allowed Edward to do to you. It looks as if you may have put some pain back his way as well. I do appreciate you not killing him whenever he allowed you to leave.
And then he'll just kind of look up kind of everywhere and just go, "Sorry, Edward." Thank you very much. Is it okay if I leave now?
Yes, absolutely. Be on your way, and best of luck in the journey ahead.
You as well.
Before you go,
Yes.
there are a few things missing. Of course, I'm not as concerned about certain items, but if you do find a small satchel of gold, please be careful with it.
Please be
I don't know
careful
what
with
I
it.
picked up.
Oh
Was my-
my.
Yes.
Um,
I understand. Thank you.
We could make our own pet.
All right.
And he will very quickly kind of leave.
So as he exits, because Thomas probably kind of stood at the doorway, does Edward / the building look at all damaged, or did a full rest, or a long rest, I suppose, cure said house?
Hello?
Well, I mean, as it looks right now, it looks just like a normal house.
It looks like a normal house. Okay.
Yes.
Because if it looked at all like it was like struggling at all, I might like cast some sort of healing on it, but
No, it appears fine right now.
okay.
We lost Friday.
I heard him say hello and then he dropped.
Yep.
So then, depending on what Friedak does after he returns, I might head back to the tavern and try to talk to anyone who is inside the house.
The house or the tavern?
Sorry, the tavern. Well, no, not the tavern. The shop, I suppose.
Okay.
Anyone who's inside. So that would include Alina, Mouse, and Friedak.
Gotcha.
Because I assume. Okay, question. If I was standing at the threshold, did I hear that conversation?
I would say it would be easy enough to hear.
All right. So then at that point, I would like question them as to whether or not they took anything from the shop. Basically, so I guess we're all here now.
Yeah.
Did any of you, assuming of course nobody does anything before I get back and talk to everybody, but did any of you take anything from that shop?
One does not discuss matters so openly in a public area.
Well, I mean, we're in our private room, I would
Are we?
assume.
I thought we would just
We
be
had
at
3
the-
rooms.
Well, okay. It seems as though there may be some danger in some of the things that we took. If we took something. And regardless, it is not noble to take from those beneath us. Our enemies are one thing, but noble shopkeepers and townsfolk are a different story.
Amos did not grow up on the streets, as Mouse did.
This is true. And I understand we may have different backgrounds, but taking from those that are struggling is no better than murdering the innocent.
She doesn't look like she's struggling.
Was she struggling? The shopkeep appeared quite comfortable.
Working class people are all struggling. Those of us that travel and to fight are of a different class. We don't know their struggle. And it is not right to take from them. But more importantly, it sounds as though some of what we may have taken is not what we think it is, and it may cause us harm. So in this case alone, if not in the future, we should probably forgo trying to benefit from those beneath us.
Mouse was helping a friend. She was not out to benefit for herself.
Then
was
I
just a bonus.
suggest that we return whatever Mouse may have taken during our last night's endeavors.
He just stares at him contemplatively.
Can I roll any kind of persuasion or anything?
I mean,
I believe it should be kept for the sake of keeping it.
They're souvenirs.
She said
What
she
is-
didn't have to
What,
bring
what
you
is
back.
the dangerous items that...
So there was some mention of the gold as though it were not actually gold. I
It's in
will
a
say.
satchel of coins.
There was something in there worded as though like there's a bag of gold that's not gold but will like do something bad to you. And
Can you hear me?
yeah,
Maybe
we
I
can hear you now.
inferred that, but that's kind of what I got out of it.
Mouse is going to reach in
But
the
that's-
bag.
That's Trav, not Thomas, obviously.
Well, what does Thomas tell her?
I mean, Thomas tells her what he told her. That
No, about like the dangerous item. Like, what does he describe it as?
just a dangerous item that we should
Well,
return.
But she's
Right,
asking specifically what it was.
She said it was a satchel of coins or a satchel of gold.
I mean, Thomas would respond as, "It's not right to take from those that need,
It's a baby.
regardless
elder
of what it is."
Right. We understand that, Thomas. It's already been taken. And she said she's not looking to get anything back. All she said was be very dangerous or be very careful with the satchel of gold.
Thomas is just trying to teach Mouse a lesson. That's all he's doing.
Yes, that is Thomas, and that is Thomas. So,
Right, but we get the lesson now because he's taught it to us like 6 times. So we
Mouse is
understand
trying to figure out which item is dangerous. That's what she's
which
trying
is
to
a
figure out.
satchel of gold.
But does Thomas tell that to Mouse?
Thomas won't. Thomas will try to infer, give it all back.
Even though she said that she doesn't want it back.
But he doesn't convey that to Mouse.
No, in fairness, she never said she doesn't
Right,
want it.
but I
She
understand that.
said she's not
I'm
going to.
conveying it to Mouse. Friday is
Did you
there.
come?
He's
Did you
conveying
come
it.
back?
Yeah, I
All
wasn't. I got kicked out of the voice chat. I've been trying to get back. Sorry.
All right.
Friday came back
So-
with Tom.
So what does Fredex say?
So Friday says, I talked to her. I apologized. She accepted my apology. We talked a little bit, and she said regarding the items that were missing, she's not expecting any of them back. All she will say is be careful of the satchel of gold.
I believe the right thing to do is to return what was taken.
She said she doesn't want it back.
She
We've
never
already
said
got
she
the
didn't
clear.
want it back.
That-
She said she wasn't going to come after us for it. That's a very different statement. Taking what we did not rightfully earn is not
We
noble.
walked into the house and we exited.
Wait. Okay. Here's my solution. Mouse, do you want to return it?
Mouse took this for Frydek because that is what he wanted. So Mouse will leave this decision up to Frydek.
Oh, wow.
Friday?
And Frydek said she doesn't want it back.
Okay. Let's
So,
not argue over
Get out
this.
of town.
But she will turn to Thomas and she'll say, Mouse will take your suggestions into consideration for future endeavors.
Yeah, I'm not going to rob from anybody else. But she doesn't expect it back. We're fine. She's not trying to kill me anymore. I apologize. Let's get out of town. Before she changes her mind.
We do have a king to overthrow.
The people of Great Hollow could be a great ally in that endeavor.
And they
stealing
are.
from them is hardly
Right.
the first step.
The issue has
to-
been solved. The issue has been, it's over. I've apologized. She understood. She let me out of the house, told me I could keep everything. It's
That's
over. It's in the
quite
past.
an-
We
that's
should move
quite
on.
an interpretation of what she said. That said, I definitely, if there is a satchel of gold,
Mouse will dig into the bag of
I would
holding
not
and she'll...
be comfortable keeping that with us.
The
Whether
mouse
we
will dig
return
into
that to the
bag of
shopkeeper or not.
holding, and she'll try to pull out a satchel of gold.
You pull out a satchel of 5 gold pieces.
And she's gonna hand this to Thomas. Is this it?
Perhaps.
Okay. Just to be safe, now that it's out of the bag of holding, try to reach into the bag of holding and see if there's still a satchel of gold in there.
He'll try to do that again. I mean, the party funds would be in there too, but like she would know specifically which
We're
bag
looking for
that
gold
was.
itself. We're looking for inside the bag of holding a specific satchel of gold.
Yeah.
See if there's another one.
She
In.
would have.
I understand that she pulled one out. After it's already out of the bag, see if there's another satchel of coins inside the bag of holding.
She'll try to pull out another satchel of gold.
You pull one more out.
Uh-oh. Is this the same satchel as before?
It looks like the same satchel.
Oh gosh.
How
Okay.
many gold coins are in this one?
There's 4.
Okay. Keep going.
Do it again?
No. Nothing else pulls out.
Okay.
All right. Did you give both satchels to Thomas?
Yeah.
All right. So, unless anyone stops him, Thomas is going to head back to the shop.
Perfect.
Roll initiative.
And
You
then
don't get to say that.
after he's gone, can Mouse and I go through the investigation which we rolled to see what we got, what else we got from the shop?
Yes, you can do that. And then after we get that, Thomas will return the 2 bags to the shopkeep, and that will be where we call it. So let's go ahead and do the investigation. Just pull out what you... Pull out the items
don't
that
remember.
you remembered.
I don't
Well-
remember how many we got.
Well, let's see here. 1, 2, 3,
I think
4,
Beard was
5,
writing them
6,
down,
7,
so-
8,
He was,
9,
yeah.
10, 11. You pulled 11
Oh,
items
wow.
from that shop.
Do you know who
Pretty good.
told who?
And I know what all the items are.
Perfect. Now who's first?
Do I have a second before we get back to me?
Yeah.
Okay, great.
Okay. So the first thing that you pull out is a vial of liquid that is gray with some black swirls in it. Second item is a thin piece of wood that gives off a glow. Looks like a bookmark. Then you pull out a pair of dice, D6s. Pull out two full loaves of bread. Pull out a mirror. Pull out the large...
Is this a mirror? Like a hand mirror? Sorry.
Yes. Pull out a large red potion. You pull out a jeweled tiara and a quiver of arrows.
Are those two different? Those are two different items. Right?
Yes. And then you pull out a small vial that looks empty, a golden chalice, and a wax seal kit.
Okay. Would I be able to do an Arcana check on any of these items? I know I can't do. I don't have Identify, but
You
Can
can do
you use,
Arcana
like, an
checks
Arcana?
on any of them to see if they give off a magical essence, or if you can
But it
attempt to
won't let
figure
me-
out what they do.
yes, I would like to. How many items? 1, 2, 3.
There's 11.
All right. It's a D20 plus 12. So let's just roll 11 D20s.
Okay, we'll go down the line. Well, there's only 10 items because 2 of them are bread. Unless you want to also do a check on the bread.
You have. You gave me 11.
You never
items
know.
plus-
4, 5, 6.
That might be very
7.
special bread.
8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4.
It could be moldy
5,
bread.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, I only gave you 10 plus the 2 bread.
10 plus the 2 bread, so that would be
Yeah.
11 unique items.
Well, yeah, 11 unique items.
That's
All
what
right. 10 D20s, and then I'll add plus 12 to each one.
Jeez.
There's at least one nat 20 and one nat 1. All right, first one, top of the list is an 18, so that'd be a 30.
Jeez,
Good
okay.
gosh.
So, you do gather that this has an essence that you're familiar with. However, it's tweaked in an odd way. This is a potion of polymorph. However, it's not a standard potion of polymorph.
True. Polymorph?
Okay,
This
Maybe?
next
is a
item is
potion of involuntary polymorph.
Ah.
voluntary polymorph. 9.
Okay, the next one is what?
Next one is a 13, so that'd be a 25.
Okay, so for the 25, this is a luminous bookmark. It always puts off a glow to allow for reading in the dark, or it gives off a faint glow, could be used as a light source.
The paired dice got the nat 20
Okay.
for a 32.
You roll those dice a few times, and you realize every time that you want them to roll a certain number, it pops up.
So these are
Enchanted dice.
okay, just enchanted dice.
Alright, and then you have
All
2
right.
bread.
So I'm guessing I didn't roll the on the loaves of bread, right?
Right. So the next one is
Hand mirror got a 12 plus 12 is 24.
24. Okay, so staring at it, you notice that you never see your face in it. It's always the back of your head.
Okay.
It is a mirror that only shows the back of your head.
Interesting.
Okay.
Useful
Female's dream.
for in a
Large red
Practical
potion
sense.
also got a 12, so that's a 24 for that too.
This is a healing potion, but it's a big one. Bigger than you've ever seen.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I missed it. What is it?
It's a healing
big
potion.
healing potion.
It's the biggest
Oh,
healing potion
okay.
he's ever seen. This is
Dang it, the net.
It's a superior healing potion.
Ooh.
Oh,
The nat one was for the jeweled tiara.
Yes, unfortunately.
It is a tiara.
Cool.
With lots of jewels on it.
Yeah, for the quiver of arrows, that's like a 15.
It does give off a magical essence, but you can't exactly determine what the essence is.
Alright. The small vial that looks empty, that got a, let's see here, 16 plus 12 is 28.
28. Shaking the vial in your hand, you discover that it is not as empty as it looks. You've heard of these, but never seen one in person. This is known as a times reprieve. So
Okay.
get that pulled up here. Where is it? Okay, so the times reprieve. When the user's hit points drop to 0, the vial activates, restoring 2d6 hit points and giving the user 1 additional action on their next turn. Afterwards, the vial shatters.
Wow.
Yeah.
Can you
golden shell.
put that
sorry,
in
go ahead.
chat?
Yeah, I'll save it. And...
Is that was too quick for me to type?
Gold chalice got 24.
It is a golden chalice.
Cool. And wax seal kit got 23. Let me guess, it's a wax seal kit.
It is a wax seal kit, yes.
Those are
Those are-
probably my low rolls that I grabbed at the end.
Yeah, those are mundane items.
Cool.
So is the bread just bread?
Bread is just bread.
Okay.
You walked by and chose the food rack to steal from.
Oh, okay. It's fine. Take that on the road.
I mean, bread is useful. I like bread.
I like
You
bread.
can't make a sandwich without bread.
Right.
All right, and our last
It's
thing
all
we're going to
ready.
do is have Thomas go deliver the 2 satchels.
All right. So Thomas is gonna walk up to the building and carefully walk inside.
Oh, welcome back.
Hello. I cannot fully condone the actions of my compatriots.
Well, that goes without saying, and I appreciate that.
but I would like to return these items. And I hold out the 2 satchels.
Oh, there's 2 now.
Unfortunately, this was all I could retrieve from them, and I apologize for any other losses you have taken. And I hope that this might make compensation, and I also hold hand over a platinum.
Well, I do appreciate the goodwill here, and 1 second. Oh, babies. Wakey, wakey. It's time to eat. And she pulls out a couple of strips of jerky. And he watches the 2 bags transform into baby amorphous mimics. Well, I appreciate you returning the 2. I'm sure the other 3 will be just fine with you. Just...
The other 3?
Yes, there were a total of 5. If they find somewhere that feeds them well, they typically will try to hang around. Once you figure out what they've turned into, just continue to feed them, and they'll be your best friends.
The mundane
Oh, great.
items.
They don't eat much until they get big.
Oh, all right. Thank you. I'll be returning to my friends now.
All right. Best of luck. Do
And-
take care of Edward's babies.
Thank you. And I'll leave the shop.
All right. And with that, we are going to call it for the night.
Gosh. What?
No regrets.